Sorry, I was out in the trenches adding some dank emojis. My apologies for the late entry. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to an especially exciting day of watching a lot of explosions. I mean, science happen. Yes? Yes. Hello everyone, hope you've been good. I'm working very, very, very hard. I'm working so hard and so much that I deserve a well-deserved 5-hour stream to, you know, get my bearings. My bearings are a construction part. I shouldn't take those. Hello Cobalt Velvet, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you! Yeah, Easter! Woohoo! Easter is a nice time of year. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you, Swoos, for 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you also, Max and Xeraten, for subscribing. To space we go. Somewhere in space. Debris counts too, I think. Night Ornstein, thank you also for 30 months of tier 3. Thank you. And Mega Mook, thank you for 33 months. Thank you. And just another Brian, thank you for subscribing while I was not here. I still see you. Hi. Also, Phantom Chief, thank you for the cheer. And Aunt Winters too.
As a treat.
I love watching explosions as long as I'm not caught into one. I have too much experience with the latter, I think. A little bit too much. Oh, yeah, we got in golden kappa train, as Freya says in those exact words. Das golden kappa. You wonder if we'll make it to orbit. This game is notoriously hard, even if you know what you're doing. Somewhat. I don't. I mean, I've studied at least one paragraph of relevant content. I am as good as it can get. Thank you for gifting, definitely shy. Thank you. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. How's my arm doing? It's still looking kind of it's looking a little. Wait, what color am I right now? It's kind of greenish blue with some tints of yellow. It's looking kind of like an abstract painting at this point. The rest is really pale, yeah. The rest looks a little pale. Nice healthy shades, yeah. That's what a competition-worthy bruise looks like. But I'm feeling a little better. My hand has stopped hurting as much too. I looked on YouTube how to kind of massage your tendons in case it helps, and I don't know. I think I'm just placeboing myself into recovery, which is all good. It's the same thing. It's all fine as long as it works. Only I can escape paleness by falling down a flight of stairs. No, tanning is not for me. I'm gonna tan from the inside out. It does help recovering a little bit. I don't know. It also feels kind of nice to kind of rub. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but whatever. As long as it doesn't hurt. Yeah, I'm tanning from the inside. Yeah, placebos are fine. I mean, I've read how placebos work, and your body can do a lot of magical things on its own. So placebo is one of them. It doesn't technically work, but because you think it does work. It's fascinating. I hope my rockets can also get placeboed into space. I hope that works too, because if we're gonna rely on my mathematical knowledge, we are boned. We are so screwed. Woo. Oh, what happened? Oh, I fell down my stairs like a week ago almost, I think. Because I was trying to answer the door and I fell. I fell on my arm. I guess I have some survival instinct in me because I protected my head and I landed on my arm, which is like the least... I guess terrible place to fall on, right? Yeah, I guess so. I have survival skills. Hehe. Missiles or rockets too. Wait, are we missiling or are we sending in something that has to return? Oh, we have to come back too. Oh, I thought I was just gonna nuke something. Oh, I have to think about safety now. Oh, return. Hehe. Years ago I was worried about falling down the stairs because of VR. Yeah, but this was not VR related. I've never fallen because of VR, thankfully. But it's fine, I'm feeling a lot better. My body is recovering quite fast. I'm good. Can't just do a SpaceX. I will probably always do better than them. No matter how bad it goes. I don't think it's possible to bomb it more than they are doing right now. At least I'm cooler. I have a hard hat. Do they have a hard hat? I don't think so. Do they have a hard hat that doesn't have any dimensions? Only I do.
Please don't mind me. I just want a buff emote minions.
Thank you, Rexus, for the cheer. And enjoy your buff emote. Also, Ian Panis, thank you so for cheering. Thank you. And Roman Wolf, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Mr. Dances also wants to have a funny emoji. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, the buff one is fun. I like to use it too. Where the Kerbals, they are currently being given a motivational speech so they don't vanish as soon as I come into play. They kind of look like minions. Are they aware? Yeah, they're minions. That means they must die. I don't like them. Thank you, Impanus, for another big cheer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They look literally like minions. Is this the face of awareness? This is the face seconds before disaster, I think. I'm just prophesizing. I have a good intuition, I think. Yeah. Mortek, thank you for gifting. Thank you. Woo! That scared me. But yeah, that's the sound you'll hear a lot, including screams of death. Top 5 sounds this stream. Me going, uh-oh. That's probably a top 3 contender. Woo! That's definitely a number 2. That's the top 5, I think. Just imagine it being done by a cute little minion. They're not that cute, are they? Oh, I don't really like minions. I also don't like, what was that guy's name? Gru? Ever since I saw the most cursed edit or whatever it was, I don't like Gru anymore. No, not that picture again. I know. I can still see it sometimes in my mind's eye. I don't want to. Why must the internet both bless and curse us with the most funny and also not funny stuff? I am Gru. No, I don't want to. Which picture? There are many of them. This one I don't want to remember. I can see it in my waking dreams. I see that nose. Gru's nose. Ugh. It's definitely Silent Hill 2 content. If you know, you know. Probably you don't know because I'm vague as hell. Oh, speaking of things to draw, I wanted to make a blueprint today, and I want to follow it down to the letter. So before I start the actual Kerbal stuff, I wanted to take a moment. I'll start this in like half an hour. I want to yap first. I want to take a moment to do some blueprinting. And normally when I blueprint, it has a completely different meaning. But today I'm doing the actual meaning of blueprint that wasn't confiscated by my profession. And I'll be building a drawing of what I want to build in game with all the details. Is it detail or detail? Is it research or research? Research. I was watching Star Trek and they keep saying research and I'm like, no. But then again, I'm not the expert. What else would blueprinting mean? It has a slightly different look as far as software goes. Slightly. Whatever the Americans ones do. Isn't a detail thing based on context? I think so. Just like research. I am researching. I'm doing research. I think that's how it goes. Which Star Trek am I watching? I'm watching Deep Space Nine. It's pretty good. Although I think the first 2 seasons were considered rough. But that's for every single one of these. Both is that how you say it, Gray? I'm just reading. A text is hard to convey sometimes. It's just an accent thingy. I mix like 5 accents together, which is how I learned English in general. Bits and pieces. You like the opening song? I find it not super memorable. I like the Enterprise one, even though Enterprise kind of stinks. They had a good song. It's been a long night, da-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na, or something. It is a good theme, I think. Yeah, who needs to sound consistent anyway? Not me. Not me. Every single one struggles the first 2 seasons. They always have to get out their weird plot lines that they just insist on having. Like, oh no, there's a virus that makes everyone horny. What are we gonna do? Oh no, we switched bodies and suddenly this guy's now a girl and he's exploring. You know how they are. They're really weirdly deviants. They are deviants in that writing room. It's a bunch of dudes just going like, hey guys, hey, anyone have an idea what to do? I don't know. I was reading this fanfic on Archive of Our Own recently. What about that? Okay, yoink. Yeah, I know they did it twice. That's the funniest part. They did it twice. Yeah, please insert my thinly veiled interest. That's literally the entire show. It's funny as heck. Anyway, I still like it. It's funny. It's like space opera for men, I guess. But I think it's very girl-coded too. Space opera is just like any opera. It's juicy and anyone can enjoy. How many women were in the writer's room? Based on how the women are written, probably maybe 25% of a woman in there. There's not a lot of girl... there's not a lot of actual things that make sense. So I would say there were not a lot involved. Ooh, wait, I got a free emoji. What is that? Is that Olivia eating chicken? What is that emoji? Also, Ollie, hello! How are you doing? What the hell is that emoji? Well, I need to look at it and... What the fuck? They ate? That's the emoji? What? What? Chicken jockey? I was thinking of adding chicken jockey as an emoji, but I don't want to really look at it anymore, so I didn't. That is something. That is something. Yeah, Ollie, mwah, mwah, mwah to you. What was I talking about? I completely forgot. Also, Q-Tipson and Void, thank you for the cheers. And Fish Bomboli, thank you! Thank you! And thank you, Third Down, for gifting to Ollie. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I was rambling about something. Ah, right. I have a Shibe jockey on stream. Yeah, but I have the mandate to do it and the blessing of everyone. Yes. I did the circle. I went past everyone, asked for their opinion, and then I wrote down approved, no matter what. Approved! That's how you do it. I am the council. Yeah. A mandate? Yeah, it's when you... What does it stand for, actually? Google. I use a lot of words and I don't quite know what it means. Isn't it when you have the permission or something to do something? Sometimes on, at least on mobile, if you go to Google, they do a little quiz and they will test if you actually know English. And I'm like, ooh. So I always do it and I die somewhere pretty advanced. And I'm like, wow. I completely bluffed my way through. It kind of sounds right. And it's all feminine intuition. And it's almost always at least somewhat pointing in the right direction. Yeah, this community is becoming more authoritarian by the day. Well, yeah, why not? Isn't that the point? I am making streams, so I'm an author, right? Isn't that how this works? I make funny content, so I'm an author of content, so I'm an authorian. Woohoo! Yeah! Also, Will Devil Hell, welcome! Welcome! Wait, hold on. I don't think I've given VTube Studio permission yet to manipulate my body. Okay, now it should work. Same goes for Mr. Scheibneck. I don't think I've reset you, so it might bug out. Alright. I'm doing surgery on him. Don't look. Don't look. I'm casting a spell. Putting a spell on you. Alright, let's see. Okay, he's shrinking. Okay, he's working again. I fixed him. It was such an easy procedure too. Are authoritarian people who eat authors? No, no, no. Authoritarians are people that author stuff. That's what the last part means. Yeah, fix them. Yeah. Positively. Yeah. I only added. Her Most Serene Majesty. Oh, you're starting to use my middle name? Am I in trouble? Ooh, thank you for the glasses. I forgot. I need to wear glasses. At least I get 1 point of int. At least physically, maybe not actually. Good enough. Also, safety glasses. Yeah, if a large piece of metal like breaks my glasses, I get shards of glass into my eyeball instead of the metal. That's better, I think. Why are they so big? This is probably dangerous. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need vision. I'll just put a little harness on you, and then I also can use. I can walk you into the store. My ears are unprotected. No, they're not. I have AirPods in. I have AirPods in, and my cat ears are adding some extra padding in case I get hit by a piece of engine. You don't think that improves safety? Well, are you the safety inspector? Huh? Do you have a badge? Huh? Huh? If you are the safety inspector, I need to get out of here real quick. You never saw me. Hello, I am totally not the same person as just now. Mrs. Saotome is completely innocent and also available for bribes. I mean, suggestions. I need some frontal padding. Wait a minute. What kind of frontal padding are you talking about, mister? Oh, do you mean like a safety vest or something? Oh. We're gonna commit a lot of Oshi violations. Please don't violate your Oshi. She or he is You should be nice to them. Yeah, don't throw objects at their face. That's mean. A safety vest? Of course, you can't walk into a construction zone without the proper safety. Yeah. You need to have an airbag for frontal collisions. Yeah. Your airbags are good. Probably. Would it be a walking... wait, I'm not a bubble baby then, right? I guess I am. If I have airbags on all sides. I already have built-in airbags on at least the backside. Maybe the front could use an extra one. Yeah. Are these glasses polycarbonate? No, they are real 100% European glass made out of European sand, made out of European earth sediments that are from the North Sea. And I handpicked it myself. I scooped it. I scooped my own sand. Just like Minecraft. It's made out of Europeans. Yeah, it's fossilized European sand. Woo! Is that how this works? I don't think so. It's made out of Europeans. Woo! I love homegrown things. Yay! But guys, I hope you're doing good, by the way. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. I am so ready. I am amped. I am so amped. Chorus, thank you so much for subscribing. Hello. Thank you. It's a 4-day weekend. I know. That's. Oh, am I hyped because of the long weekend? I think so. This explains a lot. We have the good week. Yes. Woohoo! 4-day weekend. Yeah, it's Good Friday and it's Easter Monday. Good Friday plus Saturday plus Easter plus second day of Easter. I'm gonna sleep in so hard tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep in so freaking hard. And hopefully I do not have a dream where I marry Uncle Fester. Or have a tsunami. Actually, tsunami came in handy. Nana, what do you mean again? This is the first time. It could be worse, to be honest. It could have been so much worse. I'm gonna stay in bed until forever. Gonna take off forever. Whenever, wherever, I'm gonna take off forever. I'll be not here and I'll be not there, cause I'm in bed and rotting like hell. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting to Uncle Fester. Thank you. It happened in a dream, so I'm gonna say that this was clearly not a valid place. This was not a valid place to do this at, so it's not real. Not real. Like family at this point. No, I'll give you some more dream context for today. It was really disjointed. There was like 5 dreams in one. I guess I woke up a tiny bit and barely registered it and just started a new dream. But it started with me trying to summon a creature. It was like some kind of evil spirit, because I was told like, hey Nina, you should summon this evil spirit, but do not look it into the eyes. Do not look at it directly. Don't. You will die. So I was like skippity hoppity. You know, what's it called when you go like, na 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 na, across like an evil mausoleum looking thing. And I had someone else with me. It was another girl, but I have no clue who it was supposed to be. And she did look the creature in the eye, and she got murdered, turned into fertilizer, maybe, I don't know. She just disappeared. And after that, I was told to go to what was it? There was like a camping site, but there were no tents. I still had to build one. And then at some point, I don't know how, but it was Uncle Fester came in, and then I don't know, it just ended so abruptly too. It was like, okay, well, that was that. Moving on. He's back! No, he disappeared as fast as he came in. So I don't really know what my dream was doing there. It's like it was like it was trying to match some things together, and it realized it wasn't really a good one. So it just gave up and just moved on. That's kind of what it felt like a puzzle piece, and the puzzles were completely unrelated. Like they were trying to jam in puzzle pieces that were not from the same puzzle. My mind is it's like a cheese. There's a lot of holes in there. Next. Then I was in the camping site, and I was trying to build like a camping ground or something to stay in. And I remembered, I also had a segment where I was doing some fashion, and I was looking for an outfit to wear. And in my dream, I was the only thing that happened, I was standing in front of a closet. I was putting on outfit after outfit, going like, you know what, this is not it. I'm fairly sure there was a disproportionate amount of time spent on me doing fashion. And then a tsunami hit, and I was outside again, and I was looking at the waves, and they came towards me, and I was like holding my breath as soon as the wave hit me, and then I got swept away a little bit, and then the wave was gone, and I was like, oh, okay, breathe again. And then the next wave came in, and the next one, and then the next one, and I woke up, and I was like, okay. Okay, I'm getting up now. Time to go to work. So I think my mind was not sure which topic to commit to. Did I write the last season of Game of Thrones? If only I did, I would have been rich. Very. Yeah, that's how you survive tsunamis, at least in my dream. Just hold your breath. Sounds like a normal one. For my standards, it was actually pretty normal. Do I actually just go to work and sit in front of the computer? No. I actually do work. I have a lot of flexibility, as in like, what do I do at which exact minute and hour, but I still have to finish things and then show them off, right? If I have nothing, I will be noticed that it's not there. But it is pretty chill, I think, overall right now. It's more chill than it could have been, you know? Like, it could have been much more hectic, and I appreciate that it's kind of that's like a little bit of a lull right now. Yeah. Oh, going to the office. No, that's on Wednesday. I was talking about today. Today! I don't want to go more than once. I vehemently fight having more than one. What am I going to do in my long weekend? I'm gonna do something really, really crazy. I'm gonna sleep so much. And I'm gonna obviously celebrate Easter. And I'm gonna eat a lot of eggs. Eggs. I'll probably be forced to eat a lot of eggs. They're all gonna be painted. And they have to be eaten. They have to be eaten or they go bad. So no, Enos is next week, and not. I would never do that during Easter. I could not get away with that. Real eggs. You boil them and then you paint them and then you eat them cold and they turn kind of green on the inside. Delicious. Protein. I have the really cute little egg cups that I like to use for this occasion. They're literally, I only use them for Easter, I think. But it's like one of those porcelain egg holders with like a cute little painting on it. It's real eggs. Yeah. Don't you guys eat real eggs for Easter? It's supposed to symbolize life. And it tastes so sweet. Yeah, you'll eat eggs. You don't do Easter? A lot of people don't really do Easter, but they still eat egg. Fairly sure the egg part is not quite the Catholic part. It's you know, added later. Egg has been added. Egg! Americans can't afford them, right? Oh, right. Right, that's true. They're very expensive. I go to egg farm. And then I look at cute chickens go cluck. And then I go like, oh. And then I'm like, oh, they're so tasty. Dang it. People want to do Easter with potatoes. Because they're egg-shaped? Why not just eat eggs? That seems a little silly. Already easier to get, I guess. Maybe if they're cheaper. Yeah. Maybe they're cheaper. The chicken looks back and he knows. You have your own chickens. Ah! I wish I could have those. You can turn potatoes into French fries, but can you paint potatoes? I don't think so. You used 20 eggs for supper last night? Oh my god, that's a lot of money. True. No, I will be enjoying some eggs, although I like them more fresh, but they're cute when they're painted, and I guess it's tradition after all. So it's a lot of eggs. A lot of eggs. Yeah. Actually, you can make egg salad out of older eggs, right? Maybe I should just, instead of just eating them cold, I should just turn them into egg salad. Do you fry the potato now or wait and drink it later? Drink the potato? I mean, you could, I guess. If you puree it and it's still raw, and then you drink the pureed raw potato, it's like a smoothie. Yum, 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 yum. Wait until it disintegrates naturally. Oh no, but what about the oxidization? Vodka is potato. You're right! Is it? Ew. Why do people drink liquid potato? It's gross. Ew! Ew! It can be. I thought it was made out of grains. Can it be both? People will turn anything into liquid and just... That's true. But the worst part is if you think about pulverizing something into a liquid and then trying to drink it with a straw, and you can just feel those chunks get stuck in your straw. And no matter how much force you put on it, go like, it will still kind of get stuck in there, and then your tummy will hurt. Ew. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Ew. Yeah, I don't really like strong alcohols. Vodka is like 40%. I don't really like that. It makes me nauseous. I like easy to drink wines. And I like root beer, ginger ale. That doesn't have alcohol, either of those two. It has beer in the name. It counts. It counts! Boba tea. I don't really like boba. It feels like one of those stupid trends that just won't go away. Why do people like boba tea? You just have like those tapioca balls sitting in your drink and then you choke on them if you accidentally inhale them. And they don't even taste like anything. They are literally just... They're just a meme. It doesn't even taste like anything. They're fun to bite, Well, you're not supposed to buy things. You'll get a bad reputation. Did I choke on them? No, I just... Have you seen how many calories are in a boba drink? You can have like 2 and then I max out for my entire day. What the fuck? I can't survive off a boba tea. I can't. Why are you having 2 of them? No, I'm saying that. I'm not having 2. But I'm saying if you would have 2, you can't have more. You like the texture? It's fun to experiment. Boba. It's overrated. The calories are insane. That's what I'm saying. They're insane. I guess most people that go like, I really love boba. They've never looked at what's in there and they just go like... Am I wrong? Guys, if you're my height, you have to start paying attention to these things. You have to. It's unavoidable. Clean have 2 and still be below calories you burn at work. Jeez. I guess maybe I could be the same if I get really ripped. Maybe I should start to build myself to look more like a fridge. But all abs. Everywhere. My shoulders, my face, all abs. I'm rippling. I'm gonna become like a really swole fridge. Ooh. I'm gonna have to work in construction. I already have the hat. I'm literally ready for my fridge mode. It's like fridges are built to be strong, so I guess that's what I mean. Yeah. Pure muscles all over the place. They're built to be cold. I'm already cold. I'm cold as ice. At least my hands are. Not right now, because I'm holding a teacup that I'm not drinking from. I'm just kind of moving it around left and right. I'm not doing anything with it. Oh! But I'm getting some inspiration for my blueprint right now. Maybe I should start putting it down. Putting my ideas into concrete plans. Because you know what they say, if you don't plan to fail, if you don't plan to win, you plan to fail. Yes. I'm willing to sacrifice. Look, innovation is built upon death. Innovation is built upon countless of lives of minion discounted creatures that willingly and happily do it for the Kerbal land. Are you a Kerbal, Mr. Fuis Kerbal? Yeah, we're building rockets. Hopefully they stay in the air. If they never launch, they're not even a rocket, right? Oh, I have to make sure it actually does that, or I might not get funding for next year. Kerbals can be for minions? Really? Wait, which one came first? Is this a chicken or the egg thing? Oh, I'm fairly sure minions are older. Please stop calling them minions. But just look at them! They're just a different color. Rabbits? Don't talk about rabbits. Don't. I wish there was some news on a new Rayman game that doesn't have rabbits or any of the other stupid modern stuff. I want number 4. 4. It never recovered. No. Yeah, if you want more Kerbal stuff, I think this is over though. I would want any game, any crumb. It doesn't matter how long the crumb has been sitting underneath the fridge. I don't care. I want a crumb of a new game. Cope Man, I don't care. It can be Rabbit Man who has rabies and just can't stop biting people. If he still has helicopter hair and he helicopters, it might somewhat remind me of the game, and then I'll be happy too, maybe. I don't have standards. I'm just thirsty for a new game. I'm fairly sure they have different teams work on different things. So one team working on one thing does not necessarily mean they can't make another thing. I'm gonna monkey paw pachinko machine. Thankfully they're French and not... I've never said thankfully they're French before, but now we have this. They're not Japanese, so the pachinko curse is gonna be unlikely to hit them. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna... Hold on, let me grab my MS Paint. I mean my canvas. Let's get into some drawing. Since we're making a blueprint, I made it blue. It's for your immersion. What do rockets look like? This is which way is up? This way. Where are the fins? Well, they have a little house. I mean window. Where do they put the fins? Are they on the side? Are they on the side? Where do you put them? Don't they have like compartments? Dude, I don't remember what rock... Isn't this literally like elementary school stuff? No, these are aerodynamic fins. They give you boosts. This is a window. I'm using a non... This is a rocket! Okay, let me just add rocket here so people do not get the wrong idea. Because apparently that is a danger right now. What does a rocket have on it? Oh. No windows or structural weaknesses. How are they supposed to look outside and see where they are? I know they have machines, but that's not good enough. You gotta confirm with your own eyeballs. Engines. Oh wait, they have like a little coming out of the bottom, right? Okay, engines are here. Engine. Okay, I'm losing my ability to draw. Windows are okay, but this is a big window. This is the master room. This is where the captain sits, like up here, and this is where the peasants are staying. Yeah. How does it fly? It has an engine on the bottom, and and it has fins for mobility, and then why does it have two engines? Doesn't a rocket have like a branching path on the bottom with like two rockets in case one fails? Right? Doesn't planes do that too? Planes don't have one. I think. I think. I've been taking drawing lessons from Ines, so no, I haven't. This is my own original idea. I mean, I kind of base it on what a rocket looks like, obviously, because this is a rocket. What's in this room? Well, it's compartmentalized. So every compartment has a different purpose. This is the engine, and then it has a sleeping quarters here. Sleep. And then up here, there's the cockpit? Maybe? Where's the bathroom? You can't poop in space. This is like in the plane. Yeah. What do you mean? You... What? Don't astronauts have like a little thingy in their suit? And then they throw it out of the window? I thought they had like an ejection port somewhere on the thing. I could swear they don't go to the toilet, right? Get it just open. See, this is why we have a window. Anyway, this is our plan for today. I'll just leave it here so we can keep oh, I guess it has to stay active. We'll keep it here as inspiration for the rest of the playthrough. But I will start in a moment. What do I not know? Did I miss a crucial ingredient on this thing? Hold on, let me zoom in. What am I missing? Twitch may not like the blueprint. Why not? It's a rocket. What's wrong with it? Huh? Oh no, I should not put question marks on my blueprint. That will get confusing. I can't! It's not much missing anything. Rockets need to lift off, so they need an engine. They need to have aerodynamicism, so they need to be... they cannot have too much stuff to take the wind out of the sail, so not too many like things that take it off balance and slows it down. It needs to have doesn't need landing pad is not something you need, right? You use engine to kind of slow down your descent. What propels it? Oh, but the engines do. Maybe I should add like a little... Should I add like a little spinning... let's add a spinning wheel. Like a little windmill. Okay, now it has a propeller. Are you happy? It needs Wi-Fi. Okay, the Wi-Fi is on all sides. It emits radiation. So there's Wi-Fi on board. Yeah. Now it's really Dutch. Uh-huh. Now we're talking. We have 69 coffee machines on board. For all of the crew that would definitely need to stay awake trying to keep this thing in the air. This will reach the moon eventually. I think so. I believe so. Guys, how do you rate this thing on the scale of will survive out of 10? Do you think it will make it back? Do you think it will leave in the first place? Do you think the guests will appreciate our effort into getting high quality Wi-Fi? Why? Well, you can't say minus. You can't say minus. No, minus is not allowed. I said 0 to 10, I think. We'll get out of the atmosphere. I hope so. That's kind of the point. That's kind of the point. I don't know why, but the ship kind of reminds me of an Amogus. Bum 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 bum. Did I accidentally draw an Amogus? I think I did. Yeah, Amogus with big feet. Amogus with bigger feet. Yeah. Sorry guys, I have crippling Amogus imagination skills. It always turns into Amogus at some point. Trying not to. It's going towards the moon. Moon is here. Oh, putting emphasis around it makes it look like a sun. It's the smoon. Smoon. Okay, I finished my tea. That's a first. I'll put my little thingy away for now. I'll save it as a PNG so I can use it. We can use it later. Later, once I start building according to spec. The tea milestone is achieved. I usually don't have good luck with remembering my drinks, but that's why I prefer having cold drinks.
So hydrated.
Lexu, thank you so much for 37 months. Thank you. Thank you also Funny Horse for joining. And also to Finny and Dradam and Nusisus. Welcome. Thank you. I am feeling very high-spirited. I think, at least for today, I think being able to lift off into space should not be too out of the ordinary, not too out of question. Yeah, you want some tea as well? I'll be getting some soon. There's like a few minutes before break starts. I'll get some more tea, and I'll be fired up and ready to go. Yeah, wait, guys, how many moons do I have to conquer before I beat the game? It's one singular one? Or do I have to go from A to B to B to C to B, C to D to D to E to E to F to G to H, L, M, N, O, P? How does it work? Do we have to go from place to place? There's 2 moons. Oh, you have to go to the furthest planet. There are no objectives like that. Oh. Oh, so we go to the moon and then to not Mars. It's career mode. Is there a sandbox mode where I cannot go bankrupt or something? Hypothetically speaking, if I were to use my funds in a very irresponsible manner, is there a sandbox mode to avoid getting audited and stuff? Oh, it unlocks all the parts. Oh, that's not good. Then I'll get overwhelmed with potential. Women mode was not developed at the time. Are you saying that women are bad engineers? Huh? Are you saying that women, because of our extra estrogen, have not the ability to do science and engineering and think about the best shape of a rocket and how to make sure that the rocket stays as dynamic as possible? Huh? You're afraid so. That's a little, you know, if I look at the sample size of who plays this game. Oh, speaking of, hold on, I forgot to use this picture for my go live. Oh, hold on, where is it? Where is it? I lost it. Hold on. Where did it go? Where did it go? Did I lose it? Oh, I did. I only have a batch Shiggy wisdom. I only have the Shigeru Miyamoto's wisdom in my immediate folder. Oh no! Oh, where did my Steam review picture go of Kerbal Space Program? Where did it go? I had it somewhere. Oh, did I lose it? It was such a strong review. Such a strong review. Oh, I can't believe I lost it. No! 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 How did I lose it? Yeah, the Tism one. I don't know where it went. I can just make a new one. Let me see. Steam store page. Steam store page. Let's see. La 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 la. Blah 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 blah. Where is Asian Shrek? Where are you? He's gone! His review got deleted from my vision. Oh, I'm sorry, Asian Shrek. Your very on point review has been removed, at least from the immediate page. Goodbye. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's not like I me to, you know. Ooh. Ooh, this emote speaks to me. Wait, there's more? Ooh. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, I should not be looking at funny emojis while I am okay, not during stream, Nina. All right, I'm back. Okay, closed. Do not put the GameCube on your eyes. It is not a mask. It is very heavy. Is it heavy? I don't really remember. I think it was pretty light. I don't know anymore. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna take a small break and get some drinks. Everyone get your notebooks ready. I'm going to bedazzle you with mathematical formulas and engineering secrets and female logic. And you're gonna have to write it all down. There will be a test. The test is if we survive. And we will. I totally believe we will. I mean, what are the chances that I get us killed? I mean, I have definitely done this before, at least like in my dreams, but that's fine because I survived in my dreams. There's no way I'm gonna die. Construction sounds. Hello. Thank you for waiting, guys. I have everything ready. Including... Wait, why are they in space already? I should join them. Hello. Hello. In space, no one can hear you. No one can hear you as you are lost to time. To everyone. Just floating around aimlessly until one day you may get grabbed by the orbital forces of a planetoid and you get dragged into orbit and you start to be engulfed by flame as you descend down into the atmosphere, into, I don't know, into the land, and you die. Well, no, you become a meteor. That's kind of cool. I want to become a meteor and fall on someone's head. And then I want to be hacked into bits and sold on eBay. And can I be expensive, please? Can I be an expensive meteorite? Can I, oh, wait, guys, can I be like, you guys know that story from, what was his name? The one with the meteorite that had some green shit in it and it made people go insane. They became like sludge and they all died and it made the land sick. Yeah, like space, color out of space. What was the guy's name again? He had a weird name. No, not Ito. Lovecraft. Man, his name sounds like he should have been selling romance novels, but he just insisted on getting everyone killed all the time by like weird creatures from the depths of the sea. He should have been a romance novels guy. He would have totally been good at that based on just the name alone. He would have crafted so much love. It would have been majestic. It would have been fun. He should have totally done that. Imagine Mr. Lovecraft suborbiting. No! No, don't make it into a Minecraft mod. Chicken Jockey will be cursed to even more dimensions. I'm just gonna, oh my god, hold on, I'm being sucked in. Psych, I can do what I want. Anyway, you! Hi. 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 Hi, I'm back. I hope you didn't miss me while I was floating away like a little rock in space. What was the reverb for? Sound doesn't travel in space, does it? But mine does. No matter where you are. It's not like my voice goes into, you know, airwaves and it enters your ear. I am already inside. I am talking to you directly. There are no sound waves. I'm talking directly to your little ear bone. All three of them. So there's 3 of me. I am triple. But they have a slight delay, so there's like a small delay in each one of the 3, so it's like ha 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 ha, you know, like that. Ha ha hello hello. Yeah. You can't escape. No, like I said, I have a rocket now. I'll just follow you. Yee! 3 of me? Yeah. I had budget, so I made more of me. Yeah, I will do what it takes. Anyway, I think we might have to start. Because these guys, actually, do they look like they have no oxygen? Is that just how they're made? Are they dead? Do they blink? Hold on, do they blink? I don't think they're blinking. I think they're dead already. Oh my god. This is how the title screen looks like? Woo! Okay, I think they might be oxygen deprived. This one on my left definitely does not look good. Kerbals have no need for air, water. Why are they having a suit then? This is morbid. Oh. Can I have an F in the chat for these 3 guys who I haven't even killed yet? Someone else did? And they're frozen in space? Dang! I'm gonna do the same to their friends. Woohoo! Alright, let's go get in position and we start launching people into fun spaces. Alright, this guy is he... Are you blinking? You know, the fact that they're stationary... Oh no, this one's mouth is going open? This one's alive? This one's alive! For now. Alright, let's see. I've never played before, so I have to start new. There's a training, scenarios. Is this play easy missions? Isa. I saw what Isa. I saw Isa. Isa, I saw. I see Isa. European Space Agency. No one cares what we're doing. We're just a bunch of toddlers. Ooh, they have an expansion. Ooh, behind the scenes. Is this developer commentary, or is just notes? Yeah, we do have a space agency, but they're what do they do besides international stuff? Oh, do they do anything on their own? Everyone's just chilling in the International Space Station, right? Just playing Balatro and stuff. Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to start with training though, because I don't know what I'm doing. Also, the game probably is a little quiet. We'll have to see how that goes. Training. Getting started. Oh yeah, I will definitely have to know how to get started. This tutorial presented by famous rocket scientist Van Herr von Kerman himself. Kerbal. Kerbal. Kerman. Oh, wow. Covers the basics of rocket construction in the vehicle assembly building. He's waiting for you down here and is always in high demand. Don't dally. He came just for me. Vanna, you shouldn't have. Alright, let's go get started. Wait, is this gonna just be a dude talking to me? Hey, he's not a real guy. Why did I expect some old German guy to be like, hello, today we're going to learn about the rocket. Should I still make him German? Welcome to today's lecture on vessel construction. I'm Werner von Kerman. Whether you want to put a satellite into orbit, make a transcontinental flight, or step into the very surface of the moon, man, you're going to need to build yourself a ship. It should be pretty easy, even if you're not a famous rocket scientist like myself. I thought you would get a real NASA guy. I actually thought so. I did! I unironically thought it would just start like one of those really low quality YouTube videos where a guy just sits there and he blinks like 5 times and then he starts his script. I actually did think that. I thought they would. I feel cheated. Damn, Vanna, I don't want to insult you and say that I'm disappointed to see you, but I kinda am. You guys don't blink. Yeah, I know. Germans they don't take fun serious, and neither do they take basics serious. They only go to advanced. Blinking is too basic. Hi, Mr. Van. Why does he growl? Did he have his breakfast yet? The existence of von Kerman implies the existence of Kerbal War 2. What? Where's von Kerwoman, huh? You do take your humor serious. I know. I am 1/8 German and I also take my humor 1/8 seriously. Everything else I don't. Can I move this? Yay! Okay, I can read it easier now. In this tutorial, I will show you first. Wait, is that a guy there? What is that? Hold on. Can I... What is that? Is that a monument for everyone I'm getting killed? Is that a standing mount? I can't go in further. This is it. It's a beacon? This looks like a piece of burnt bacon. Oh. Why is it inverted? That's interesting. I'm sorry, Werner. I have ADHD. Among others. In this tutorial, I will first show you around the Kerbal Space Center and then take you to the vehicle assembly building, where you will learn how to construct a simple ship. We will cover adding and removing parts, what the parts do, how to change the performance settings of the parts which have that option, and how to control the staging. At the end of the tutorial, you will have a craft fit for a quick hop from the launch pad. At each step, I will lock out all controls other than the ones you need. I am turning French. If you still manage to mess up, it took me some time to become as skilled as I am now. You can press the back button to go back and fix things. It will not light up unless you do mess up. Are you expecting me to ruin everything, Mr. Werner? Yeah, he's Luxembourgish. They have like an identity crisis. We are now at the Kerbal Space Center. I'll give you a quick rundown on how to get started. The KSC, for short, is home to the pinnacle of Kerbal endeavor and achievements for space exploration. Using the facilities you can see here, you'll be able to manage your space program, create rockets and planes, track your German? Track your German explorers. As they roam the solar system. Sorry, it's starting to become real to me. Find exciting. You know what? I'm gonna ditch Werner's accent. I'm gonna be just you know, they say that it's easier to learn if it's. Let's put it to test. Find exciting new uses for explosive substances, and in case of emergency, hire more Kerbals. To find out about each of the facilities, you can hover your mouse over them, or the facility buttons. They show up when the cursor is outside of this window. If you need to repair a structure, or upgrade them in career, you can do this by right-clicking them. How's the attention span? Do we love rockets now? how do we feel about rockets? If they're not cool, we have to continue. The rocket is launching. No, 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 no! Stop launching. That's too early. We need to wait until we get the green light. Wait, do we already have the game in the red category? I don't know if mods are paying attention because I wasn't. Kerbal. Space. Space. Oh, it's already good. Okay, thank you, mods. You are beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. In that case, take some time to hover over the buildings and see what each are. And when you're ready, enter the vehicle assembly building, the VAB. Okay, Vanna. I have to hover over them. And okay, if I need to repair them, it's right click. Why do I need to wait, can I make my rockets fall on my own facilities? Why else would they need repair? Oh no, I'm gonna raise this place to the ground. Is this why they didn't put me next to a civilian area? Do you think they did it to protect everyone? I have a feeling we're on an uninhabited island for a reason. I think it might... Oh my god, the shadows. I think this might be why I'm on an abandoned zone. Why can't I be next to New York? Oh, yeah, it's very flat. I feel right at home. Look. I mean, this mountain here is not very natural to me. Neither is that one. But everything else here... being able to look at the horizon so far in. That's good for me. Hello, Dizzy Cat. Welcome. Alright, hover over them and we see R&D. At the R&D facility, our team of scientists work hard to crunch the data received from mission experiments. Here, all researched technologies can be viewed and new ones can be discovered. Okay. Tracking station. At the tracking station, all ongoing missions can be viewed and focused. Landed craft can be recovered from here. Okay, I will not be using that anytime soon. Launch pad. Here's where vessels are built at the VAB, our launch, the vehicle assembly building. We are reasonably confident it's at least a safe distance from everything else. This is the VAB. It's gonna be moved with this beautiful little track. Okay. Landing? Funny. Astronaut complex. The astronaut complex contains the living and recreation spaces for all the crew members. Also, new applicants that apply here to be recruited. Oh, okay. Spaceplane hangar. Spaceplane hangar allows construction of spacecrafts designed to be launched from the runway. Okay, so this is my blueprint zone. This is gonna be a fun area to be in, gentlemen. Admin building. The administration building may not seem like a very exciting place, but this is where all the strategic decisions are made. Alright, did I get everything? I think so. Mission control. All available contracts can be managed. It also offers a very nice view for everyone who's brave enough to be there. Okay, that's totally instilling a lot of faith in me. And yep. Runway. At the runway, spacecraft built in the space plane hangar have a long flat surface to reach takeoff speed. Ah, they can land on it again. Wait, so I can launch without just thrusting upward? This is more like a plane. Okay. Okay. I've done everything here, so what do I do? Vanna! Vanna, was geht? Was geht? What do I do next? I keep using the word land. I know. I don't know why. Oh, wait, here. Wait, I can click on it. Facilities locked. Flagpole. Official flag. We can change it. It's locked. What do you mean? What? You think I'm gonna make Penn Island out of it or something? I would never. Oh, enter the building. Okay, I read everything except this last part. Okay, so this is a faster way to get it. Ooh! I for some reason thought I'd be more top down. Very good. What you see in the middle of the screen is the construction area. This is where parts are placed and your craft is constructed. On the left side of the screen is the parts toolbox. It will show all the parts you have available in each of the different categories. Once there are any to pick up, that is. Ooh, this looks just like The Sims. Ooh. Alright. Pots, fuel tanks, engines. So these are all the different parts. Select a command module. Okay, that's all the way up here. I can export my craft to Steam so other people can build it and also fail miserably. I love it. Guys, do you want to have my my rocket? Do you want to fly with my rocket? Let's make something that's worth it, that can actually be used. Should I make it orbital? I know my rocket... Okay, hold on. I need to... Hold on. Hold! Okay, I made a rocket. Wait, why is it so wide? Oh, I have a lot of unused space. Okay, I made a rocket earlier today. It looks like this. Vanna, you're gonna be used as my clipboard. This is the rocket I designed an hour ago, which I could... I could use. I could put in the corner somewhere as inspiration. I can also build a new one. What do you guys think? I was thinking I can also make an orbital ship, like how aliens do it. Right? Yeah. We can build it over time, maybe. But I was thinking maybe I can make like a round one, like a Saiyan space pod. Pods. Saiyan space pod. But make it orbital, like a shibe. Make a shibe pod. Can you make actual pods? Oh, I want to make a shibe pod. Oh, it's gonna be so cute.
The shaft needs to be longer.
The shaft needs to be longer. No, it gets unwieldy. It needs to be balanced. You can't all have rocket shaft and nothing else. That's not a good balance of your parts. If you want your craft to be controllable, you need to have a command module, and it's best to make the first part you place. This part will either contain some plucky Kerbal crew or an automated pilot mechanism. Do we have money? We need to sacrifice lives first. They're worth less than automation. And we're just starting. There's only one choice. See? We're gonna use real people. It's okay. They're happily cheering down here, see? They're cheering with their little pen lights. They're happy. They're not directing planes. They are cheering. They are like, woo! Woo! That's Nina. That's my engineering Oshi. Yeah. They're happy to be at Penn Island. Alright, let's go to pods. Is that here somewhere? Or is it in here? Or is it elsewhere? Hold on. Pods. Oh, here. Oh, God, I thought it was part of this thing for some reason. Oh! Tea! Ah! Okay, sorry, I'm seeing Calvins! Ah! Sorry, I'm getting flashbacks to school. Mass 0.7. Mass. Oh God. Your ears are not ready. Oh, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I recognize at least half of these. 10% of these. Let's go read up about this one, huh? Oh shit, it's gone. I still want to read about this, Vanna. After at least one part is placed, you can look around with the following controls. Arrow keys. Ooh. Can I use I can't. Okay. Cannot use use page up or down or scroll wheel. Yeah, I don't have the ability to use any of these fancy shortcuts. My hands will hate me. Okay, I'll just use the scroll wheel. Yep. Scroll wheel it is. Uh-huh. Just massaging the camera back and forth. It's kind of like Blender. My scroll wheel is fixed, guys. It's not a problem anymore. Ooh. Warning, hatch may open. Ooh. Kerbal space program. That's not a very usable logo with this color scheme. Alright. Next. Adding a parachute? That costs money. If you'd like your pilot to be able to make more than one flight. Wow, they really don't care about people, do they? He or she will have to return safely to the ground or water on Kerbin. Parachutes are a simple way to make that happen. They can be found in a utility tab. Is that this one? Yeah, this one. Change tabs by clicking their icon on the left of the parts list window. When you're choosing parts, you can view the detail of available parts by hovering over them in the toolbox. When the info is visible, most parts have an additional information window which can be opened with a right click. Okay. Note that the parachute states the effective diameter in each state and what the maximum safe speed for deployment is. Guys, if I had autism, I would probably love this. Glad you like this game. I love it already. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and select the MK16. Ooh. Is it really good? Is it an ultra parachute? By left-clicking on it and then move it to the top of the command pod so that the green sphere at the bottom of the parachute lines up with the green sphere at the top of the pod. Okay, is that a utility? Okay. It is very light. It has a tolerance of 50 Gs and 4,000 kilos per agility. Key performance attributes. Parent association? Kids parent association! They should not have child labor here. Oh, it's Pascals. Oh. I see. Thank God they actually use metrics and not American funny numbers. That is, besides Kevin, but that's at least something. Max temperature, indentation in skin, 2500. Okay. The MK16 parachute might be considered by some to be a little bit more than a random stitching together. Oh, that's an insult to the poor craftsman who made this, found lying by the side of the road. Oh. It remains a fact that the MK16 has been widely accepted as a generally better alternative to nothing. True. They're trueing. Ooh, a cargo part can be placed in an inventory. Okay. Wait, how do I move it then? Do I click and then click? Oh, okay, I see. Click and click. Yup. Wow, it looks just like... Guys, doesn't it look just like the tip of my blueprint? See, I was onto something. And I had a window. It has a window! Guys, it's 1-to-1! 1-to-1! Don't tell me that I wasn't cooking when I made this. Don't tell me I wasn't cooking, guys. Look at it. It's basically the same. It's basically the same. How's my engineering degree coming along? I already have the degree, sir. Hero of time. Mr. Time Traveler. I already conquered my degree. I am the hero of engineering, in fact. Yeah. I don't do with time travel. That's still an unproven field where we don't even know if we can do anything like it. Something. Did I get this in a cereal box? My blueprint? No, this is the culmination of years of learning how to draw stick figures. You make interstellar ships. Let's first try to get this thing to not explode at first contact. This is 1 German engineering. Where's the fuel stored? On the bottom. Because it's heavy, so it helps with balancing. Unproving does not mean disproving, or that proving for that matter. So wise. This is what 10,000s of hours in MS Paint look like. Exactly. I have crafted tons of beautiful artistry, artiserary. Yes. Art. Yes. Alright, I have added a parachute. Now we get to adjust. I'm lying. No. No, we should add a rotisserie. We should. Do you think the spinning of whoever's gonna be in here will power the rotisserie chicken? That's pretty efficient. Some parts like our parachute here have configurable options. To see these, we have to right-click on the parachute we just attached. You'll see all the available parameters. Ooh. For now, let's check that the opening height. Oh, we can adjust our altitude and atmospheric pressure at which to open. Oh my god, that's detailed. For now, let's check that the opening height on the chute is at least 1,000 meters because safety is the Kerbal way. That's not my way. Progress is made on the countless lives that are lost today. Woohoo! I'm learning. For the minimum pressure slider, move it a bit to the right to 0.2. This setting prevents the chute from activating until the atmospheric pressure is above the configured value. On Kerbin, 0.2 is about 9 kilometers in altitude, so even if you stage early and arm the parachute, it will wait until then. That's kind of neat. I will definitely misjudge. OSHA is watching you from around the corner. Wait, where? Are you OSHA? Any one of you? Any one of you? Any one of you? I don't... How do you recognize them? Do they have hard hats? Which color? You're off today. I have off tomorrow. High five. Stack enough racks and we can walk to the moon. It's like a bridge. It's a stairway to moon. We know we can time travel. We also know we don't have the ability to sustain energy output to make it viable. Not to mention the materials to keep structural integrity. You know, I haven't really kept up to date with time travel because the only source of information I have on the whole subject is someone at work who's a little bit crazy. So I don't know if it's tinfoil territory. But as far as I remember, the problem with it was that... what was the issue? What was the issue with time travel? We're time traveling right now. We can only go forward. There was some fundamental problem. It's nothing paradox related. It's even simpler than that. Well, not simpler, but that's not even gonna be a part of the issue. It had something to do. I don't know. I forgot. I kind of blanked out during the whole speech. There was some problem with the whole like idea behind it. As in, it's not possible. TLDR, not possible to go backwards. Forwards, that might be a different thing. You can slow down time, but I don't know if you can go back. Do you split timelines off into multiple? This is not The Legend of Zelda. How you can turn a hat inside out. Yeah, there's some funky thing happening with like manipulation of like I guess like folding reality or something. I mean, I've seen the funny like how do was it wormholes? Something like if you want to travel faster, you just have to manipulate space to kind of contort. You can go through it or something. You fold it and then you go past through instead of going across its length. It's not just Event Horizon. Yeah, but I'm fairly sure I've heard about that outside of that. It could also just be a movie, by the way. There's a lot of math involved. I have no idea, man. I just watch sci-fi, which is very often wrong. But they have iPads. Would I love you if you were a wormhole? Depends on if you suck up all light and me and I can't get out anymore. What will I do? For eternity stuck. I'll probably be dead. This is very good thinking music. Ooh. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I don't really know anything about any science, to be fair with you. I am just a simple anime woman. I put all my points into humanities. The human sciences. Anyway, blah blah blah. It will not open. You can hide these options. What about altitude? I guess that stays 1,000, right? It needs to be at least minimum. Okay. Next. I'm not an engineer. Yes. I am an engineer. Look at my tip. Watch as it hypnotizes you. It's going in circles. Watch as your eyes get heavier. Your eyes are getting heavier. Nina Saotome has a degree in all stems. Flower stems. Science, technology, engineering, and math. And we love women in STEM. You now love women in STEM. You love women in pencil skirts that are in STEM. You now will hire 40 women with pencil skirts. If you work in a supermarket, doesn't matter. You're now getting 40 women that work in STEM with pencil skirts. You will now get... Did it work? Are you guys hiring now? Alright, high five. Alright, next up, add a solid modder. I can't pronounce motor. Alright, motor. Next up, we're going to need something to make us go up. I'm crying. Ooh. Ooh. What does the motor do? It goes broom, broom, broom. All right, let's see. Click on engines on the left to show the available engines and solid rocket motors. Grab one and connect it to the bottom of the pod. This is mispronunciation central now. Motor. Engine tab. Is this on alphabetical? No. No! Ooh, it's a back thumper solid fuel booster. Oh. Oh, cannot drain from other parts. What? Why not? Why can't it sap? Filled with a new, even more volatile fuel, the back offers semi-reliable performance at a good price. Although semi-reliable is good enough. Oh. Do I... It said green light when I put it into a bizarre position. I guess that's great. Wait, how do I zoom again? Arrows... This goes only up and down? How did I zoom again? Yeah, I'm using mouse wheel. Am I not allowed? Wow, beautiful! Oh, it's plus shift. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I like how it lets me. I like how it lets me do that. Can I turn this upside down too? It just works, guys. No, it only... Oh, guys. It doesn't let me put it on top. That's bad design. Oh. Okay, anyway, we'll just do what they want. I guess. Oh, this was zoom. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I can remove the parachute. I could. Can I then put it back in? Utility. Oh, will it let me? Yes! This is beautiful. It's so beautiful. But let's not dilly-dally. Where did my parachute go again? Wasn't it in utility? Did I... It's floating on the top left? Hold on. Where? I see this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Guys, they don't need this kind of thing. Maybe it went into a different tab. I can add multiple engines? Oh, sick. Does it crunch it? I think it deleted it. Yeah. Press X. What does that do? Symmetry? Ooh. Oh, it only shows parts from the current step. Oh, I see. Okay, well, we'll just hope it comes back. Let's hope it comes back. Okay, we're gonna have an engine. Engine. I already added engine. Okay. No, I haven't added. Wait. Didn't I already add this? This is the engine. Crap monitor connected to the bottom. Is it because there's no longer a parachute? Use Control Z. Ah! Wow, I'm glad they allowed this kind of thing though, because God knows people like me need it. Yay! Oops. That's me. That's what I say. I forgot you're just starting out. You're not a famous rocket scientist. And to make that craft survivable as it stands now, you have to be better at it than me. That's impossible. Yeah, Warner? You want to have a bet? Huh? I found my parachute back. I think I'm qualified. The problem with that craft is that this solid rocket is too powerful for the payload. A single small pod in a chute. It will either burn up on ascent from going too fast, or it will burn up coming back down. Even if you survive that, the craft's mass will cause it to fall too fast for the parachute to operate properly, and you'd hit the surface before it could stop you. Okay, I promise to teach you how to change that to make it work in a later tutorial. For now, we continue. Okay, Warner. You passive-aggressive son of a gun. Alright, we have to put this one away. Oh. Okay. Let's add a solid motor that's better matched for the ship of this size. We're gonna get a small ship. The RT5 Flea. As it's at the start of your career, you'll have what I consider rubbish. Wow. Don't they trust me with hyper modern state-of-the-art machinery? When they called me in for my very busy lunch break? Shit. That said, it does have enough oomph to get a little craft moving forward. And quickly, as you progress, you'll be able to unlock more engines. Oggy. Give me the small one. While considered by some to be a little bit more than a trash bin full of boom, the RT5 can be seen in use at many space programs. Oh, it's not that bad then. It's just not as good. Oh, this really is a downgrade. Oh, it's kind of cute. It's like a bullet. Oh my god, it's a bullet. Can I shoot this at I would say American president, but that will get me Twitch. I apologize. I was I was making an Abraham Lincoln comment. That's old enough, right? I think so. In Minecraft. Yeah. At the start, you'll have rubbish. Okay, I added the thing. Oh, he has a nasty cough. Get down! Yeah, we need time travel now so we can warn him about my space bullet. Nice one. We're on Twitter now. Oh shit, you're right. You've built the simplest survivable craft possible. We could go launch this right now, but it might be safer to explain one other thing first. Let's see. Oh, this one. Okay. In the bottom right, you'll see the staging stack. It's the box with the number 0 and icons for the parachute and engine on it. The stack shows us which parts will be activated as we stage our rocket. Whoa, did it just drop? I feel like the base dropped on me. Oh no, it was me! Yeah, apparently. 300 wait, how long ago is this? 300 years ago! I invented time travel and I lost. I mean, I intentionally forgot how it works so no one can do it again. My god, my cat is snoring. But at least he's not pawing at my stings. I prefer this. Let's see. What this shows is that when we activate the next stage, both the engine and the parachute will be triggered. While it could be considered funny to open the chute and fire the motor at the same time, it's not going to give you much of a flight. To fix this, we need to separate the engine and chute into 2 stages. Oh, okay, so basically nothing will be manual at some point, right? If you move over the 0 stage, you'll see a little plus and minus appear. Yeah. Click plus to add a new stage. Oh, and then I can drag and drop it. If you add too many, click to... Oh yeah, there it is. Ooh, you can drag it in and out. Ooh, it's separated! Ah! Kenobi, welcome. Thanks for the raid. You're rolling in. Well, welcome. Please roll right into my rocket as I am almost ready to make fireworks. I mean, get a successful launch. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're good, everyone. Look up. What? There's nothing here? Yet. Hope you had a good stream. Wait, what were you up to? Let me tab out so I can actually read something. You're also chatting. I like how it just has the essaying emoji. Show them the blueprint. Okay, everyone. I'm playing Kerbal Space Program. I'm a very scientific woman, and I'm going to be recreating my most elaborate plan as of yet. I am a veteran of Kerbal Space Program. I've been playing for about 15 years. I basically invented the YouTube tutorial scene. Unfortunately, you know, it's a lot of work to keep it up to date, so I stopped doing anything. But this is my big plan, my rocket. I call it the USS. Thanks for glasses. This is the USS Sea Shanty. I'm recreating it right now, so I can elevate the KSP legacy into something more than just failure, you know? You see in Amogus, There's no amogus in this picture. There's none. There's no amugas. Amoga. There's only science. It looks a little aerodynamic. Of course it is. Of course, it's the whole point. How else do you lift off into space if you're not built to be smooth and sail off the wind of space? Third dance, you can't just use the Thai language to make amoguses. Amoguses. That is something I do. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you. But yeah, I am doing science today. I know what I'm doing. But I hope you had a good stream too. I'm enjoying my journey into realizing that I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I know what I'm doing. With every hair on my body, I know what I'm doing. Let's see. Okay, so I staged. And now we're going to adjust. Okay, it's important to note that I'm totally not doing a tutorial. I'm a 15-year veteran of KSP. I don't need tutorials. I'm just doing it so everyone else can learn. This stage is activate from the highest number and then count down. So our first stage will be 1, the engine, and the second one will be it counts down. Okay, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, so this is good. Drag the engine icon from stage 0 down to stage 1 to give our pilot some comfort. They can't have too much comfort, then they'll get lazy. And if you have time to lean, you have time to not combust and also land safely, so I can use you for the next mission. Saving it for later. That's it. We now have a safe, well, relatively safe craft that's ready to go. Let's make sure that if we need this design again, we don't have to build it all from scratch. At the top of the screen, you'll see the name for our craft, Untitled. You burnt down part of your school with a rocket? Was it, what kind of rocket were you building? I think I've only tried the funky putting Pepsi and Mentos together. Not much of a rocket though. That just blows up a little bit, but it's not combusted. What do we call this thing? It's not the size that matters. It's about whether it blows up or not. I'm gonna build an orbital ship at some point. I feel like this is my only mission in this entire game. I gotta make sure I make one. It sounds cute. Combusts. We don't do that here unless it's the engine and it's doing it because I said so. It will probably blow up. Anyway, this one's safe. Okay, we changed it to something more my style, and then we can use save in the upper right. Save. Okay. Excellent work. Feel free to play around with the parts and techniques I've shown you, and when you're ready to continue, press the red button on the upper right. Okay, back at the training menu, try the flight basic tutorial to learn how to fly. We're gonna fly! Any vessels you create here will be lost. This is just for playing around. What about my saving? Vanna! You can't just say, hey, give it a name, and then in the next part you're like, by the way, red text, this was not real. This save. Oh. Leave. Man, are you lying, son of a gun? Alright, basic flight. Go! I wanna see if I can. Welcome! Is this Gene Kerman? Is he named after someone? Jean. Jeans. It's in jeans. Ah, it's a pun. I knew it. Oh yeah, I'm blocking our very happy looking, not impatient. He kind of looks like a toddler and strapped in a seat, and he's like unhappy about not being able to go anywhere. He was like, that's how he looks like. Valentina. Oh, hello, Valentina. You're going to get, you're going to become part of history. Very excited. Okay, let's see. Jean Kerman will teach me the basics of piloting. I trust you've already checked the basic construction tutorial. Yes. Today, we will do a run-through of all the important controls of your spacecraft. Our little hopper. No. I called it a different thing. You erased my legacy. Okay, we'll do a full run. Okay, I'm ready. Flying a spacecraft is all... oh, you want to say something, Jean? If not, then shit! As a pilot, your main flight controls will affect the pitch, yaw, and roll of the ship. Let's look at those first. Everything else be locked until they're needed. Oh! Can I do sick tricks with my ship? Pitch, yaw, and roll. It's yaw. Okay, yaw and roll. Yawl. Wait, this is yawl? Guys, fun fact, I used to accidentally write y'all like this, and I think all Europeans did that. That's how you can recognize who is American and who isn't. We put the apostrophe on the wrong spot. That's how you can see the imposters. That's how you can see. I've learned my lesson. I'm no longer identifiable like all those American spies that lean onto things and get immediately recognized. I still think about it sometimes. I do. Did you know that fun fact, American spies used to get captured because they were just leaning on stuff? That's a very American thing to do. No one else leans. Think about it. Valentina is going to be the first woman in space. You're kind of assuming that Valentina will not die a horrible death in the rumbling flames of the unnamed ship that I'm about to do a barrel roll with. We'll see. Jean is optimistic. Jean also is not here. He's doing it remotely, like the coward he is. Let's see. To help you visualize, we've taken a holiday snap of the hopper. Wait, what? Holiday snap? Oh, it got a little vacation before you send it to its death. That's kind of cute. First woman to die in space is an achievement. True. Gotta start somewhere. At least they're not exempt. Okay. SW is pitch up and down. A and D is yaw left and right. And Q and E is roll. Oh my god. By controlling pitch, yaw, and roll, you can keep the ship in a controlled flight. Try it now. Notice the indicator. Yeah, I see on the bottom left. Oh, look, it's spinning! This is going to destroy the metal. Guys, this is like dry braking. This is literally like if you're in a car and you're doing the you're doing a turn with no speed. Sorry, it's dry turning. It's not braking. This is how you ruin your car. By the way, if you make dry turns. I got warned about not doing that many times. Anyway, I should probably remember which one's which, because this is kind of, why did they make everything on the same hand gesture? How am I supposed to move my fingers controlling 3 things at once? The hard mode. I'm a woman, I can't multi-tool. Okay, try it now and notice the indicator. I have basic flight controls. Throttle plus pitch, yaw, and roll are the main controls you need to master for a successful crash-free flight. You need 3 hands for this game. Where am I gonna get a third hand? I can use a foot, maybe? No, my foot will just... I don't have toe dexterity. Hold on, can I control this with my foot? hold on. Let's see if my... I mean, I kind of can reach, but I don't think I... Hold on, let me see if I can... It's not very precise. You know what? This is not gonna work. I don't think employing my other limbs is gonna make my skills go up. Okay, it's fine. All these controls have a limited amount of effectiveness. Oh, that's good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do. Bigger, heavier ships will probably respond much more sluggishly to controls. Well, kind of like boats, right? Like the Titanic. Rest in peace. I mean, the iceberg didn't give it its right away. StarCraft. Oh, I loved StarCraft too. Yay. I can't play anymore at all though. They changed too much. Have you ever played a flight sim before? I've only tried a tiny bit of Ace Combat. But Ace Combat is more like a space opera than a real game about flying. It's very... Which one? I think 7? I might be wrong. It's not very realistic, and it's mostly just an excuse because the story is really dumb. I think there was only one serious Ace Combat, and it's also the worst one. EVE Online is horrible. I tried to play it, and there's more waiting involved. Also, it's just not my jam. I only played like a few hours, and I already noticed how weirdly political it is. Like, it's very dramatic. It's very dramatic. 87 Missiles is not realistic. No, I mean, I like arcadey, actually. I like arcades. I like it more than realistic, actually. How is it political? It's like people were very factional, like in factions, and they were turning it into like very serious business. And I get it, because if you have a ship that's really expensive and you lose it to someone, it's gonna be a little bad, right? I get it. There's too much at stake, like too much time sunk in there, so you have to kind of treat it seriously. Yeah, that's what I mean. I really only know a gist of it all, but as far as I know, it was very political in the sense that people had factions and everyone had their interests, and because everyone put so much money and effort into it, you had to treat it serious at some point. It can be fun. I crumble under pressure like that. I just want to play games and have fun. I don't want to have people be mad at me because I accidentally blew up their entire fleet and they lost billions of credits, and I'm like, ooh, hee hee. I don't want to be responsible. Oops. I don't think me going to here would get me through that kind of fire. No. Was Eve the one at $1 million spaceship you could only get with a high-grade membership? I have no idea. Could be. I know that they sold ships in Star Citizen that was real money based. Yeah, okay, that was Star Citizen. Yeah, that is a thing. Game is not even there yet. Imagine spending that much money. It's crazy. Also, where's the music? It's awfully quiet. Is this why I'm yapping so much? Am I feeling the emptiness? Is this like some kind of prologue to the amount of screams that will fill the air in just a moment? Is this the silence before the storm? Whoa. Whoa! Where's my happy music? Oh. Okay, well, I'll just pretend I'm hearing something. Mm-hmm. Okay. Throttle plus pitch. They're sluggish. Keep in mind the stages are separated. It will become lighter. Oh yeah, because it will fall off, right? Discard! Alright, Valentina, you are a highly rated pilot, by the way. According to this Yelp review, you are a 5 out of 5. Well, there's space here. How many stars can you be? Am I wasting a 5 out of 5? 5 out of 8? 9? Oh, I'm gonna waste her. Wasted. Alright. Staging. In flight, all the planning you put into the staging sequence comes into play. From launch to the final deployment of descent, you can control the activation of several of the ship's parts by activating stages. Okay, space is the next stage. Notice the stage indicator in the lower left, right? Alright, this one. Since we haven't launched yet, it's showing the first one is active. Okay. Oh, that's the highest stage, basically. Okay. My staging controls are locked, so I cannot just... Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't stage. Fine. One more thing on staging. If the staging setup is causing strife or you change your mind about something, you can edit the stage sequence on the fly. Pun intended. -2. No need to go back to the assembly facility. Okay. Nav ball. This text is falling off. An important part, is this text box like Undertale where it's not actually in a box, it's just on top of it? Like a PNG? Probably. An important part of flying is knowing how your ship is oriented and which way... I love spinning it in place. A good pilot is always aware of the ship's altitude, where it's pointing, and its velocity vector, where it's going. These aren't always the same direction, and as your skills improve, you should pick up on these. The big round instrument on the lower center of the screen is called the nav ball. This device sums up most of the critical information needed for a proper death-free flight. Why are they so... They do not sound like they trust me. No one will die today. No. Guys, let's do a gamba. Let's do a little bit of a gamba. Will anyone die today? Or will the top engineer of the Netherlands... I'm not naming a name. Will they be able to safely launch something into space? Yeah, please make one. Please make one. Mods! Mods! Ding, 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 ding! Mods! Ding, 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 ding. No execution this time. We do a scamba. I mean gamba. No one's gonna die. I'm not driving a car. You know our famous phrase in the Netherlands, woman behind the wheel, blood on the wall. Gamba, dun dun dun. Gamba, bum bum bum. Gamba, bum bum bum. Gum bum bum. Thank you, mods. All right, let's see how many non-believers we have in the best engineer this country has to offer. You're so close to absolutely nothing. Congratulations. You're very excited about that for some reason. Whether we make it out of the tutorial. Is this for the entire stream? Oh, I was kind of hoping of scambying you guys into being at this part only, as in the next launch of this tutorial, so I could be like, ooh, oh no, looks like everyone has predicted they will die, but this tutorial doesn't let me die, so I guess I win. But now I dang it, now I gave away my bit. I saved you guys some wallets. Huh, you're lucky. Fine. Will I crash? Today. The tutorial absolutely lets you die. Oh shit. Okay, maybe it's not as rigged as I thought it could be. Fine. You would not be that evil, right? No, I'm a woman of honor. Let's see. Well, I'm not dying. I'm the one sitting here in the distance. See? I'm like, I'm gonna do this once they launch. Whoa, I can go this far out. Sick. Can I see my house from here? Wait, where am I? Oh, here. Okay, thank God it stays focused on this part. I would never find it back. The rest of the stream would be spent me trying to find my base back. I can see Kitanya's house. Is it the desert with no water? We're still on Penn Island. Okay, the ship's nose. The ship's nose. I want to have 0. 360 is kind of a nice number, isn't it? Let's see. When you're not pointing straight up, it's easily visible as a line between the blue sky and the brown ground, as well as the... No, we're straight. Several icons that indicate things like your current velocity vector, but we'll look at that later. Okay. We're not on Earth, guys. This is Kerbal. Or... The planet is called Kerbal, right? Kermin? Kerbal? Kermin? Kermin. Oh, Kerbin. Kerbin. Oh, zoom out again. What, you want to see your house? Can I see where we're going? Can I... Are we going here? There's only one thing visible. We're going here! Oh! It's the moon. Ooh, unlikely, excuse me. Wow, my base is massive for it to still be on, like, visible on this map right now. Valentina is just... She looks like she's drooling. Is she okay? Oh. I mean, it's been taking a while. I get it. Let's see. In the top... Oh, that's a bit close, Mr. Rocket. In the top center part, you have your altimeter, vertical speed indicator, and atmosphere gauge. The altimeter will show the distance to the planet's surface at sea level. This means the actual surface may be much closer, so watch out for the ground when landing. I know everything about sea level. Hehe. Your vertical speed indicator shows how quickly your altitude is changing. When launching, it's considered best to keep this gauge pointed up. Gauge. I don't know why, but the emote always makes me laugh. It's the expression, I think. It's just so happy. The atmosphere gauge indicates how deep the ship is in the planet's atmosphere. This helps you know if the ship is high enough for orbiting without losing speed to air resistance, or judging how effective wings and control surfaces will be. That sounds like they're expecting me to experiment with everything. Okay, I'm just kind of... Guys, I have brain rot. I saw these... the first thing I noticed when I saw these icons, you know what I thought? Ooh, I can customize the color of my parachute instead of... This is danger levels. I was like, is there a pink one? Can I have a pink parachute? Oh my god. It's a state change color, but I'm like, I kind of vibe with this really red one. It's nice. It's a nice shade. One last thing before we give this rocket the green light. In the staging stack, you can see the indicator for your parachute. This indicator shows when the chute will be activated by staging. You already know that. Wait, this is the M dash, isn't it? Is this AI? I am so annoyed by the amount of Reddit stories I'm reading lately that all have some bullshit. And of course, it's always Reddit bullshit. But now you can really see those stupid M dashes and you can see quotation marks everywhere. And they also randomly bold stuff. No one uses M dashes. You have to go out of your way to use them. Lots of people use it. It's all AI slop, and I feel like I'm the only person that can see it. Yeah, I know I'm joking that this game is AI generated, guys. I'm just joking, but I see the M dash, and I'm like, ugh. Does it talk about diving or delving? No, not yet. You like using them? Well, I hate seeing it. It looks prettier. I definitely give it that to you. Well, everyone's a Reddit user now. Everyone. The background will change to indicate when it's safe to stage the parachute. Isn't it automated though? You're gonna have to do it on your own, Valentina. I'm just the guy in the clouds. The default is a parachute to not deploy when unsafe, even if. They call you a tin can because you use M dashes. That's funny. Yeah, that's not an M dash. M dash is the long one. But it is prettier. It is prettier. I think actually they force you to use M dashes if you do a lot of like writing, like proper professional writing. I think they kind of make you do it because it's prettier. It's a nicer symbol. I kind of get it. But to me, it's like I get more suspicious. I get suspicious when I see it. I'm like, Yeah, it's a style thing. I know. That's why I'm not gonna say that it's evil. But if I see someone on Reddit use it, then I know it's AI because no one writes proper on the internet. Come on, guys. If you come home from work and you start to make shit up on the internet, are you gonna think about your style? No, you're just gonna not use capitals. You're not gonna use punctuation. You're maybe not even gonna use spaces. You're just gonna face roll like, and you're just gonna say something, right? Right? Exactly. It's principles. Well, when it comes to M dashes, you should put the principles next to your door. When you come in, you take off your hat, your coat, and your principles, and you put them on the coat. Ah! Okay, I should not ramble and hold a glass. I just spilled my drink on the floor. Oh, no, why did I do that? No! Okay, well, at least it was just water. Oh my god. Why do I insist on talking with a glass in my hand? It's not like I'm gonna drink it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. My Kiara mouse mat will soak up all of the water that I spilled on it. It's only a little bit. It's okay. Yeah, I'm holding a glass of water while talking. I do that all the time. I feel so smart when I just hold stuff. It's the pen method. Don't you guys hold pens during like meetings and stuff? I do it all the time. I like to fidget. I'm a fidgeter. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Okay, everything's safe. Wait, did I actually get the water out? I can just also use my foot to kind of absorb the water. Yeah, actually, I don't think I spilled that much. Yay, we're good. How long do I plan to sit here? No, Chromel, I'm going to the next paragraph. The left 3 stages show safety. Safe, risky, and unsafe to deploy. The chute is unstaged, white, in the left. 3. And here they are colored. Armed, deployed, and cut. Shredded. To shreds, you say? And when you're familiar with the chute icon colors, we can move on. I'm definitely not going to remember. Okay, white is unstaged. And unstaged cut. Unstaged deployed. Armed. Deployed. Shredded. Okay, red bad, green good. Blue neutral. I guess. So do not use anything during red color. Aha! Thank you for the glasses again. They are helping me. Yeah, the 3 on the right are bad. Well, not necessarily. It just means that it's used. The 3 on the left means it's not. Enough talk! Okay, shit, we're going. He's getting mad at me for taking too long. He's unlocking the flight controls. Okay. That's great. To pause, you can restart the flight. Just hit escape. You can also end it. Get yourself prepared and hit space. Okay, I'm gonna go into a nice 360-degree turn. Valentina is mouth breathing. That's fine. We like this. This means that I will not get too many critical thoughts. I have to hit space to launch, and don't forget the hopper has only a solid rocket motor and there's no throttle control. Make sure to fly in a nice high arc and enjoy. Arc, like new, like that kind of arc. Wait a minute. Am I set up for failure? I will lose the gamba. Well, no, death. She uses the parachute, I'm still good. Valentina, you better be using the darn parachute. Am I supposed to turn with the turning radius of the planet? I'm not gonna leave orbit, am I? Well, whatever. Okay, Valentina, we might have to do an orbit change. How do... Oh, okay, shit. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Whoa. Valentina looks like she's getting dizzy. Okay. This is hurting my eyes. Oh my god. There's parachute. Okay, deploy. So the solid motor has burned out now, and we are in the highest point. We can now deploy the parachute. Get out! Wait, did I deploy? Okay, now we sit back and enjoy. I'm getting dizzy. You know what? I'm gonna zoom out. Holy shit. Oh my... Valentina, this is your fault. You're the pilot. Okay, hold on. Let's try to get her to be back. Let's get her back on her feet. Let's do a 360 spin. Shoot. Hold on, we can do it. It's not no, this is not Mission Impossible. It's no. See? Now we're good. It's not over yet. No, it's fine. We get to enjoy. Famous last words. No. No, look how slow we're going. It's fine. No, no time skip, no time travel. We're good. The parachute. See? He says enjoy. 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 I can still manipulate speed. No, this is great. Yeah, this is beautiful. Look at this gorgeous, slow descent towards our green, beautiful planet. Our moment of zen that we can use to I would like to get a formal dogeza from everyone that said it was Jover just now. Look at this.
Boo!
Swoos, you know that your name is on that. Swoos. Mods, can you put Swoos in handcuffs? Parade them in front of me. Yeah. And then tie them up to a chair. Put the chair inside of the next rocket. And make sure to get a monkey to hit QWE ASD in random order. And then watch them go. Thank you, mods. Yeah, he's gonna be put in the next rocket. You don't think the Twitch tools are that advanced? Well, here I thought the mods will get down and dirty and actually, physically start doing things. But no! I guess I'll have to do it myself. Well, Swoos, I hope you will sleep with 2 eyes open tonight. Hehe. Alright, let's see. We've landed. Well done! When you're landed or splashed on Kerbin and not in training, you can point the mouse just above the altimeter and click the recover button. Ooh, you can be picked up. Oh, they've unlocked a crew hatch if you feel like going out for a walk or swim. Wait, I can throw them out? You can click the EVA, extravehicular activity, button that will pop up when you mouse over the portrait of the Kerbal. See how happy Valentina looks? Very. Can I see? Oh, this is what they see. Oh, they cannot see their own demise. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, they have such small little feet. Not food, air. Okay. Oh, how adorable. Let's see. I only have 1 crew. Happy to be alive. Yes. This concludes today's lesson. Alright. Can I still make them go out? I guess so. We can get a surface sample. Okay, so if I go to Eva. Oh, look how cute. Oh, I'm gonna walk my Kerbal. Okay, let go. Oh. Let's leave the tutorial, shall we? Oh! No, they're fine. They're fine. See? Nothing wrong. Now they're gonna have to walk back. Can they? Well, they can run. They cannot jump. Valentina. I know. Oh, nice lashes you got there. Also, thank you, Third Down, for the cheer. Thank you. They don't blink, do they? Kinda creep. Oh, thanks. Is she saluting me? That's kind of cute. La 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 la. Kerbal gravity is hard on them. Oh, I thought this was their own planet. Huh. I see. Thanks for the follows. Welcome. Spacesuit. Oh, the spacesuit is heavy. Maybe Oh, they can double jump? They can do breakdancing? That's pretty sick. Would be probably better for Australia to send this one next time. Oh, okay. Well, we're done, I think. Let's see. Can I leave? I'm done, right? I think I'm done. End. Yay! Woohoo! We've done it! We've done two entire tutorials out of... Oh. It's quite a lengthy game, unless I'm just really... Oh, this is scenarios. Oh, never mind. I was wondering why it looked different. Oh, okay, this is looking a little better. Want to dive in and practice? Are you trying to get someone murdered? Are you saying I don't need to have... You know, actually, I probably could do it. Oh, but this one is will tell me how to escape Kerbin's atmosphere. Ooh. And here I can return. Ooh. Ooh. This is probably needed. I probably should. You guys are trying to sabotage me by saying I should just wing it. Aren't you? It is fun to get there on your own. Isn't it better to at least know a little bit about what you're doing? Yeah, let's do at least the ones until I go out of orbit. You'll pick up these skills. Guys, I think you severely underestimate how retarded I am. Let's get a little bit more knowledge from expert sources. Alright, hello again. To get started, go ahead and enter the VAB. Here we are. I'm doing my best. If you remember, in our last construction tutorial, we covered how to build a simple hopper. Yeah, we don't care about this. We want to go into space. Okay, teach me something new. Loading saved designs. Oh. Wait, there's like a lot of fancy things. Oh. This one, 3 parts. Let's load. Alright, we're gonna modify this one, I guess. Alright, you can recreate the craft from the part list by placing a pot first and then the parachute on top. Oh, okay, so you just... Okay. Do we have to delete it a little bit though? Because they're talking about just this part, these two, right? Yeah, so I guess we can get rid of the motor, then we're good. Unlike last time, you're going to the one place that's not tainted by chat. What has chat done to this place to make you want to leave it? Aren't they kind of nice and informative and happy and social together? It's Tim Curry. Isn't that the guy with the weird eyebrows? He has funky eyebrows, right? The only space I know is what's that guy from Portal going space? That's it. Let's see. We will not be bringing the whole vessel back. So we can change our parachute stats from what we used before. Oh my god! It's gonna be tanked on purpose. Oh, it's Wheatley. Wheatley. The annoying English comedian guy. Okay, right click on parachute and verify that its deployment altitude is set to 1,000, but the minimum is 0.75. Wait, that's really high, isn't it? Oh. This corresponds to an altitude on Kerbal of about 2 kilometers. It means a much shorter time hanging around. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. We can rename it. Oh, we have to. We have to. Okay, we can still have our trash can special for later on. Whoa! How mean is this man? Okay, here's my trash. It's called Vanna. Well then, it's D Vanna. Wow, what a garbage looking piece of ship. Who would fly such a thing? Am I right, fellas? All right, then. Alright, done. Proceed. Investors are gonna see this. No, investors don't care for the ground things. They only look at Excel spreadsheets. They're never gonna notice. Alright, great. For this craft, we're going to give the ship some additional purpose by attaching a science experiment. What? Already? We can run these experiments during our travels and get valuable science data for Kerbal kind. They really expect me to come back, huh? There are a number of science experiments to be performed, but at the moment we only have the mystery goo containment unit. Whose mystery goo are we collecting? Switch to the Science tab to look at it. This is one of the most basic scientific experiments Kerbal scientists have devised, and one of the first things they want to try and understand better. They don't even know what color the goo is. Is this alien goo? Who's goo? Whose goo is this? Aliens. Oh god, is that... How big is this thing? Okay, it's not that big, but that's still a lot of goo. Where do we put the goo collector? On the sides? How many goo collectors do we need? How much goo do we need? Okay, it has to face up, I guess. What does it say? I have no idea. Okay, one per experiment, but what if we find multiple experiments? It's also... What if I put the goo on the hats and they can't get out anymore? Genius. Guys, we can have unlimited goo collectors. You never know how much goo you're gonna encounter, guys. X button makes symmetric copies. Oh, I do like a good bit of symmetry. Okay, hold on. We have to keep this part. Okay, X. Oh my god! Oh! How much can we fit? Okay. It's like a little dance of goo collectors. Okay, what if we put them here? Then at least it looks kind of usable still. It's a lot of goo. Well, we're people of science. Isn't this heavy? Well, it will be once they're full. Okay. We've attached the things. Wait, is he upset about me adding multiple goo? Really? Am I allowed only one goo collector? Are you for real, sir? Wow. No! So what's your problem, sir? What's your problem with the goo collector? He thought education was supposed to be fun. It will be once I let him do it. He only wants me to look at it. Oh, really? I guess you're right. Oh, you're right. He only accepts if I remove the goo collectors, especially all 7 of them total. When you pick up the part, you will see that it's designed to attach to the sides of other parts, like radially. If we attach only one of these, and during flight, our craft will be unbalanced. That's why I tried to make them symmetric. One way to solve this is by adding extra... Yeah, they do want me to use this. Guys, my dreams of adding additional goo collectors is gonna be totally a thing. Okay, maybe not 7 of them, though. Wow, this guy really hates being a little extra. Okay, just to screw with you, Werner, I'm going to make... How do I get rid of this? This will pin it. We will just dump it here somewhere. Maybe I click on it twice and we'll do it. Right click anywhere. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we made it symmetric. Remember to place them near the nose. Really? What if they kiss? a little Greek, isn't it? Yeah, a little Greek looking. All right, next. Oh, it's not. He's not happy with this placement. They can't kiss, guys. He gets upset. They also cannot be next to each other. Okay, fine. Fine, Vanna. Huh. Wait, no. I can... Yes! Okay, never mind! Oh, shit, never mind. He got upset again. Oh, wait, no. He wants to use decouplers. Never mind. We can do it. Okay, I'm gonna put them back. Okay. If we add too many parts, the craft we are making will be too heavy to survive re-entries. And it will be too heavy to be slowed down by a parachute. Okay. It leads to sudden impact syndrome. We'll have to add a couple of decouplers below. Decouplers can be found in the coupling tab, which is probably not in alphabet. Okay. We won't be able to recover discarded parts, but at least our craft and our Kerbal will survive. Let's just add one to the bottom. Okay. Done. Wait, why can't I go down? Oh, okay, like this. I just like experimenting, okay? I'm learning from that. Now that the stack decouplers have arrows show which side is the side that... Make sure it's pointing up. Oh, it will be by default. Okay, I guess he's still unhappy about this being... Okay, he does not like them touching, guys. He does not like them touching. Fine. Okay, revisiting the staging stack. Okay. In the previous tutorial, we had to adjust the staging stack and added the engine to our earlier rocket. When we added the decoupler, the extra stage is automatically added to the stack. Okay. Move these around. Any new parts below the decoupler will not be staged at the same time as those above it. Okay, so decoupler is first and parachute last. Okay. Okay, we have to add fuel. We're gonna use liquid propellant. Oh, unlike solid rocket motors, these engines do not carry their own propellants. We need to add fuel tanks. This is gonna be a big boy, isn't it? Okay. Go to fuel tank tab. Alright. A miniature fuel tank made to be even more adorable. Oh, it does look kind of cute. Where do we put it? We're gonna need 5. Jesus. Before you grab 5 of them, let me give you another tip. He knows me. Efficiency is my middle name. Goes right after the Vaughn. Vaughn is part of your surname. You dumbus. Once you place the first tank on the rocket, you can duplicate it by holding left alt and clicking on it. Okay. Add 5 of them to the vessel. Oh, okay. Where did they go? Not down here. Oh, they can. Okay, never mind. Left alt. Holding. Oh, like, okay, hold on. Like that? Okay. Looks a little cute actually. It looks like a little panda bear. Can I draw a face on it? It looks like it has little panda ears, even if they're goo collectors. Oh wait, is it supposed to be facing down? It's not, right? It's fine. You sure? What if the goo... What if... I mean, it's gonna slosh around, but still... My symmetry! My symmetry! Alright, anyway. Adding a rocket engine. The swivel engine you see here is obviously different from the flea. Ooh... Trust vectoring feature. How much of this is made up and how much is real? I know it's mostly real, but I have no idea. 95% real. Oh, it's all very, very real. Thrust vectoring is real. It sounds so made up. It's like a Sims name. Add the swivel on the bottom of the rocket stack. Okay. Aw, that's cute. It's like a little barbecue flamey thing. It's gamified but realistic. I think that's actually pretty smart. It's a great way to learn, and then you get interested in science and then you start doing the real deal. Except me, I just build funny panda rockets. We are getting close. We need to build a window. Or I put this, like... Hold on. Something, something. The bottom part does not look quite right, but we're getting there otherwise. Yeah. Not quite. Okay, we're gonna add fins. Fins! Guys, remember what I said about the fins? You doubted my print, but look, I made fins. You thought I was joking, but this is real, truthful, honest engineering. Where's the windmill? It will come later. I haven't unlocked the parts yet. All right, we're gonna add something. He's always sassing me. God dang it! I drew that. Yeah, that's my blueprint. I'm an engineer. You like the prison stripes? I know. It looks so. He looks like so arrested. Alright, we need symmetry mode to 4 times. 4x adventure. Explore. Exterminate. Experience. Extract. Expunge. Accelerate. Explode! Alright. Exploiting. Excuse you. What kind of evil person are you? Aerodynamics. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Go to symmetry mode. Turn on angle snap with C. Oh, that makes it look a lot prettier. Okay, where were they on my blueprint? You guys doubt me, but so unneeded. So unneeded. It's looking so incredibly. I just need to add some extra thrusters down here. Oh, I don't need that many. I guess I'll have to leave these here. I can't really put them anywhere else. Alright. Drop a basic fin on the last rocket tank. Fins near the bottom, but... Okay, fine. This is not the bottom. How about this then? I'll deviate from the... I cannot deviate from the plan, guys. This is my drawing. This is my drawing and I should stick to it. Singular fin on the last rocket tank. Like here. Wow. I guess. Okay, maybe not. What is last? But he said symmetry here. 4. He doesn't want these. He doesn't want all these, maybe? Oh. Basic fin. Maybe he doesn't want to have 4. 4! No, he does. Okay, we can turn the... I guess he wants 4 on the bottom then. Yeah, 4 on the bottom. Dang it! My beautiful design! No! No! Fine. I'm changing. I'm adaptable. I am flexible. I am flexible. I was hoping you would let me do at least a little bit of my own personal flair, but no, Vanna is rigid, stiff. He's really Deutsch. And he's a scientist. Okay, excellent. We've now got a rocket that will let us reach for the stars. Admittedly, I did say reach for, as this is a basic rocket which cannot achieve orbit. My nose. On the bright side, the means re-entry will be basic too. You've done a great job in building a basic hopper and a sub-orbit capable rocket. Sub-orbit. That sounds so incredibly lame. Feel free to hang around. But we're done already. Okay. We can also head over to the science tutorial. I got all the parts unlocked suddenly. Okay. Do we have... Hold on, can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? I think so. I need fins on there. Hold on. Ergonomics. I mean, aerodynamics. Ooh, no, these are too big. We need smaller ones. Okay. Guys, I think we're here. I think we made it. I think we made it. Can we put a new window on here? Can we put a window on this? I know you guys said it's not good for structural integrity, but I don't really give a shit. Payload. Can we have a bigger payload? This is a parachute. Can I put... Oh! Well, this is really big. No, this is not shaped good. I guess parachute will be it. Oh, they have an XL. No, that's too big for us. Let's go with regular. You can switch out the cockpit. Oh, true. Maybe there's a better one. Cockpit will be under... Is it structure? Pods. That's a... Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Thank you. This one has a bigger window. Ah! Yo! Okay. Utility. Now we need a bigger one. We done it! It's complete! Wow. We made it. Try to launch it. Can I? In this tutorial? I don't think I can. Oh, you feel so bad whoever has to fly. Can I save it? Oh, I saved it as the Vanna. Oh. Green button. Green button. Green button. This one? Oh. Oh. Hello, Jebediah. I hope you said your prayers. Alright, guys. 3, 2, 1. Jebediah, no! It's okay, Jebediah lives. Jebediah! Are we running out of fuel? Because I can't stop. He's having a good time. Okay, we're out of fuel. And we just go down. Oh, see, success. Jebediah is safe. Oh, that was so good. My eyes are watering out of proudness. My pride. Cockpit is full of puke. No. We don't have a goo container. We cannot puke. Not allowed. Oh, I forgot to hit shift. Oh, can we do this again? It's not a space program. It's a carnival. Excuse you. Right click and do it in cockpit view. You mean the launch? You want to see Jebediah's sphere? Pause, restart. Revert flight. Revert flight? Revert to launch. Okay. Woo! Alright, Jebediah! Jebediah. And we're out of gas. We're still gassing. Okay. You can do it, Jeb! Come on, Jeb! Jeb! Let's enjoy his view. Hope it's all going good, Jeb. It doesn't seem that way. No, we're still going. Oh, Jeb, are you in space? You look pretty far out. Guys, I think we Guys, I think technically we made it. Guys, I think we sort of technically almost made it. Fuck! Are we going down? Oh, we're going down. Oh, Jeb, we almost did it. Jeb, we almost. Jeb! It was a good run. Hey, Jeb, do you wanna go faster down? Hey, Jeb. Oh, it's really wanting to be upright. Okay, never mind. It doesn't. I thought it might have some built-in help, but no, it doesn't. Ah! Jab! It's okay. He's fine. See? Deb is fine. Guys, stop panicking. Guys, stop panicking. It's not that bad. Jeb is just... He knows what he's doing. I know what I'm doing. We all know what we're doing. Okay, so what was the problem? Did we... Did we not... don't we have enough gas? Is that the issue? Jeb doesn't have enough gas? Jeb, your parachute is going a little bit the wrong direction. Maybe you should fix that. Yeah. I need to land him. Otherwise, I can't reuse Jeb. And I had a good time with Jeb. Jeb, Jeb, you better start... Jeb. 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 Jeb, we have only... Jeb, you better get up right! Jeb! We... Guys, look how slow we're descending. Hello, Revy. It's not Jabover. Look, he's going down and he's safe. See? Jeb is doing great. See? I love how Jeb is upside down because it's a pilot's cockpit. I can speed it up. Cannot warp. Cannot warp. It's quite fascinating. Jeb, the creature named Jeb has survived another day, and will soon be on the Warner 2.5. It's so quiet. We really landed far away. Jeez. Alright, Jeb, you better not blow up. Success! Oh shit, he can't get out. Jeb, I have bad news for you. I have very bad news for you, Jeb. Can we have ground crew taking the rocket back to get Jeb out, please? Oh, I can wiggle it out. Can I wiggle? I don't think this is helping. He looks like a really poor little insect that has fallen up over and can't get back up. Oh, I think we're stuck, guys. Do you think if I do it again, I could do it, or do we have to? No, this is not a crash. Jeb lives. He just has to be, you know, they have to get some kind of laser cutter to get him out. None of space. Okay, let's go. Let's go add some extra fuel. Oh. Wait. Shit. Okay, he won't let me. I'm leaving. Bye! Back to tutorial land. Okay, well, I did this one before. And this is how we learn how to escape. You know what? I kind of want to fuck around now outside of the tutorial. Can we do... Oh, here it is. Soundbox. Rocket. Difficulty, normal. Go. Is the drawing supposed to still be here? I kind of need it for inspiration, but I guess I remembered well enough. Hello, welcome! Hi, I don't need help. I'm good. Yeah. Welcome to the assembly. I know, Vanna. Get out of here. Alright, let's rebuild what we just did and try again. I think I stacked like 5 of those rings under each other. Let's first add our tip. Okay. I have to stick to the design. The one that was proven. Oh, stage separation I can just add. It's fine. What engine did I use? Did I use a stack? Oh, I had a decoupler. I think. No, a much bigger one. Okay, decoupler. What did we do? God, I forgot what engine I had. It was a thick boy, like a ring, and I just... I think. Oh, this is the one on the very bottom, right? I don't need that one. So it's not an engine. It was a... Oh! Wait, no, these I had on the sides. I had a round one. This is gonna be quite something. This is gonna be quite something. Gentlemen, you're in for a long ride. Or short, depending on how well we do it. Heat shield? We don't need that. Oh, shit, maybe we do. I feel this music fits me perfectly right now. Okay, coupling. I got a big one. And it will slice the rocket in half. That's good, because I need to build the fuel under... No, not the fuel. What did I do? What did I build? I forgot. What the heck did I build last time? Was it these? Whoa! I think so? I built fuel tanks, right? Yeah, but which one? Big. Did I save it? I think I did. Where'd it go? Is it stock? No, stock is... Yeah, I had striped ones. Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe I should be able to find them this way. Like this? No, but smaller. No. Oh, that's the one! I found it! What's happening here? Oh, they're inside of each other. Okay, more fuel. Should I make it longer then? I had 5 of them before. Now I have 7, I think. Okay. And then we need an engine on the bottom. And I had a... God knows what I had. I think this one, the swivel. Okay. Simply add more fuel. Damn right. Damn right. Okay, I had 2 little round things on the bottom. What was that again? I also had wings. surely this will not... This much fuel won't go bad in any way. Solid fuel boosters. Okay. Boosters. Where are the boosters at? Are they utility? No. We can have passengers and we can have a crew cabin. Ooh. It's an engine. Okay. Ah. Should I get more fuel boosters then? What about this? Is that a good one? I had this last time. Do I need more of these? More than a trash bin full of boom. Once lit, solid fuel motors cannot be put out until the fuel runs out. Go for a bigger one. This one's... Whoa! I could put it on the bottom here. That would be great. A more reliable booster. Why, are you saying this one sucks? It probably does. High bypass turbofan engine works best at low cruising speeds. No, we want to go high. Ooh, maybe this one? This is distinctly on the low end of the scale. Oh. Oh. You recommend the kickback? Kickback. Oh. This is bigger than my whole rocket! How am I supposed to use that? Alright, we can put 4 of them. It's like a prison. Can I fish you? I'm sure that will totally not go wrong. Wait, this might just work! You think? Why are we doing design by committee anyway? Out. Out! Who has the lead engineer role? Me! So I get to decide. I'm gonna add 3 of them. I'm gonna add 3. Yeah. Now I should totally be able to lift. Do you even lift? Don't think so. Okay, we're ready. I stick to my... Wait, I forgot the side fins! Shit! I forgot the side fins. Hold on, guys. We have to go back. We have to go back. I forgot my side fins. I also forgot to how much thrust does it get? Oh, here it is. 21 seconds ago. Okay, I need my side fins. Aerodynamic. Basics. Okay, every thruster will have its own fin. Symmetrically. Guys, isn't this subarashi? Now we're cooking. What if I put also fins on the top? Is that better? That's worse, right? It's like a dart. It doesn't have feathers all over it, only at the bottom. I think we're good. More fins, more gooder. Okay, are we ready to launch? Jebediah. It's Jebediah again. Wow. Is it because he hasn't died yet? 5 stars. Go! Go, Jebediah, go! You can do it! We gotta do it. Jeb. Come on, Jeb. Jeb. Stay upright, Jeb. This is important. We need to breach. We need to penetrate the atmosphere. Jeb, you can't just You can't just start just barrel rolling. You gotta, Jab. Stay up! Jab, stay up! Do you know the stages? Yeah, I do. And... Jab! Did we make it, Jab? I don't think we have. Jab! No, Jab! Jab! We got slightly higher though. Jeb's stamina went up, but Jeb's balance has not gotten much better. Jeb! Jeb, no! Jeb! 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 Jeb, stop spinning. Jeb, you're making me lose altitude, Jeb. This I'm gonna put this on your file. We looked like we got somewhere. How far is that? Guys, how much do I need to reach? How much do I need? Jeb likes to spin. 70? Oh, it's not even a third in. How's Jeb doing? Probably not that good. Alright, Jeb, let's do the... Oh, maybe I should... Perhaps I should have, Jeb... How's the view, Jeb? Wow, this looks very textured. What's this noise? That's just Jeb. Oh no, Jeb, no. Jeb, no. Stop, Jeb. Stop. Well, if he lands in water, he'll be definitely okay. What if we put our... Yeah, we're good. The parachute unfortunately cannot tangle in its... Oh, Jeb. Oh, the Jeb. Jeb. Okay. I saved him. Saved him! He's fine. He's only getting slightly nauseous from this. He's okay. Look at him. He's thriving. He's gonna drown. Can Jeb swim? Jeb, can you swim? Jeb, why are you floating in space like you're a magician? Why does he always do that? Jeb. Why does this happen every time? Using physics warp can affect the structural stability. Alright, time to go fast. Woo! Gotta go. Gotta go. I'm speeding up 4 times. Do we have the means to retrieve Jeb? Oh. What do you mean? He can get out. Autosave. Alright, Jeb, time to get out. Jeb, get out. It's time to leave. Eve unavailable. Holy sh... Oh, still stuck in warp. All right. Woo! All right, Jeb. I hope you can swim. Yeah, Jeb can swim. He's fine. Where's the base? Okay. I hope there's no sharks, Jeb. Now mouse to the top. Whoa! Sink or swim, Jeb. Jeb. Are you even moving, Jeb? Top middle. What's in top middle? Huh? Just hit escape. I guess so. It's a long swim. Yeah, I guess Jeb will just... Jeez, it does not like when I do that. Top middle. That means this thing, but what do you want me to do here? Oh, wait, there's... Oh, that's very hidden. Jeb, you've been recovered! You've been recovered, Jeb! Wow, he's ready for the next assignment. Good, Jeb. We need you. Okay, we need to add more fuel. Can I just put them in between like a little sausage? Mmm. 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 There are bigger fuel pots, so you don't need a sausage stack. But my design. Fine. Okay. Okay, this will be the new sausage stack. He kind of looks like a swole guy now if I put some arms on it. Not sure if I like this. I don't think I do. But we have to go with what we know. How do I dismantle it? It just grabs the whole thing. Fuel is heavy. Well, yeah, but that's why I need a large engine now. Like, not that. Like this, right? Get rid of it all. We'll just go with the same design but girthier. Okay, we need a good did I add a decoupler? I don't think I did. Hold on, I need a decoupler. Decouplers are here, and then I need a really big one. Is this really the biggest we got? I guess so. Woo! Okay, decoupler. It looks like it's not even attached there, but sure. Do I have to make it smooth? But I can't find... I will not be able to find anything that has the same kind of window. None of them have a window like that. That's kind of the problem. This one has a nice window. Oh, I can do in-between shapes. Oh, you're right. Okay, I can maybe do that. What can I put in between? There's cones. Okay, hold on. Let's put a storage unit in here. I don't think... Wait, can I put accessories in there? Ooh, that's kind of neat. Once I build this one rocket, I'll follow the tutorial again and see if I can build something non-stupid. Not that my build is stupid. Oh, it's in structures. Oh, is it something like this? Oh, so I need an adapter. Ah. Ah. This is starting to look like a miniature version of my original ship. Can I build even bigger? It's the wrong one. It goes into the square. Fine. Fine. Hold on. I wish I could try it on and not having to remove it like this. Adapter. You're an aerospace engineer, like FR. How do you rate my building on a scale of 1 to 10? Middle part, up or down? Oh, okay. So I need to get something that connects to this big one then, which nothing does. Because I have a decoupler on here. If you start building with the engine, you can build the rocket from the bottom up. Yeah, but I already did that. Now I have fuel, and then I need to build something that connects these two together. Oh, I see. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, understood. But this doesn't work. Yeah. I need 4. 4 prongs? Oh, okay, I see. I didn't look down. This is a decoupler. 4 prongs. Is there a 4-pronged one? Kerbal attracts redditors. What doesn't actually? I really feel like I'm doing that meme with the lady putting shapes in. The square goes into the circle. I don't think this one has anything that works, does it? Put the decoupler before the adapter. Ooh. Okay. Adapter. Need a bigger one. Which one's bigger? Smaller. Huh? How do I get one that's big enough for this? I need a smaller decoupler, but it's beautiful. It has a nice ring. It's like Saturn. There are adapters in the fuel body section. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. But I need a smaller decoupler. Okay. How small is small? This? I guess. Does it have to be snatched? Is this like a pair of pants? If it doesn't fit right, you just look sloggy? Or is this more like you will just explode? Okay. This is the tank I'm using. Adapt. Whoa! That's a big one. Okay, I need something with a bit of a more narrow tip. I need something that... Whoa! That is definitely gonna fit. But... it's fantastic. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate. Cannot get too big, because then I can't make it look good anymore. Wait, it could, doesn't this kind of work? Now it looks like a middle-aged man robot. Guys, it's starting to look like a middle-aged man robot with like a beer belly. It's like a dad bot ship. Do you know what I mean? It looks like a beer bot. The ship's drinking too much beer. I don't think I like this. I will have to have a lot of things to make this one not be completely garbage on the aerodynamics. Okay, let's add some fins. I'm sure that will fix it. Let's see. Aerodynamics. There are more cone adapters? But what, you don't like the dot bot? Why don't you like the dot bot? Looks like Homer. Should I just put on like just a shitload of okay. Oh. Okay. We got it. Now we still need some fuel boosters, right? Where were those again? Oh, wait, sorry, it's engine. No, I have an engine here. I have an engine, but it's under engine. Oh, it's under engine. Wait, would this one look better? This part looks like it belongs. Oh, that's way too big. It's gonna look like it matches. I don't know if I like that. I guess we'll have to... We're already doing peak performance. We might as well make it peaker performance. What? Well, okay, let's put the... Oh, okay. This is the peakest performance I can make. This is two cockpits? Okay. Maybe we shouldn't have two of them. I want out! Ah! Put it in. There we go. Okay, are you happy now, mister? It no longer has two heads. But it doesn't have a parachute. It doesn't have a parachute anymore. I want a parachute. How else will Jeb live? How else will Jeb survive? I'm going back to this original. Wait, no. I know what to do. Let's start with a tip, and then we add the... Oh, this one's too big, isn't it? Hold on. No, this one's even bigger. Okay, this one, and then we put this one, and then... Seamless. What? Whoa, dude! We can add like a little head. What? Sorry, I misclicked. This will take us to Pluto. Wow, it's the brain. Little clown nose. No, this doesn't fit. Oh. You know, I feel like this middle part is really ruining my drive. This is ruining my drive. I need a parachute because it makes me happy, and I don't want to have this thing. I don't want it. Nope. How do I build a better connection? This is not an inefficient ship. This is what we call a step forward. Communication? Oh, that's tiny. Will I be able to phone home like this? Okay. I call this the tinfoil ship. Some of them expand. Oh. Once you're in space, you can just float around. That's all we just need to get there. I just need something that can go between these two parts, or I need to build smaller. I might have to do that. Because I'm not really feeling it anymore. Because this just doesn't fit. Should I build another decoupler? A bigger adapter. Yeah, but I need to find an adapter that will actually fit here. Payload. Isn't payload dirt that has gold inside? This is so tiny. No, it's not gonna work. It's too small. I need something that flares out a little bit. Those top three will work, but it's... Oh, wait. I see. It's the ring I need to look at. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like a UFO. It's a UFO now! Okay, guys, this is perfect. We need this. It's perfect for the feds one. It's like a UFO. Guys, can I keep it? How do I make it accepted? Accept it, come on. Accept. Oh, what the frick is this? What the frick is this? It looks so cool! This actually looks cool. I kind of want to build UFOs instead. Each cross-section has to be above the other one. Are you saying this is incorrect? I made a bad code. Yes. And... I can make a new one. What is this supposed to even point towards? Because I don't have any... Like, I need to make it wider, right? I need to make it overlap here. But because it gives me so many dimensions, I'm not really sure how it works. Goes around your thing. Is it facing the wrong way? It looks like it's a cone of shame. The cone of shame. The rocket won't stop scratching itself. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my god. Oh. I need some tissues. I'm crying. Oh, give me a sec. I need to go find my tissues. Oh my god. I need to find my tissues. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad. Oh. Oh, this game is absolutely wonderful. Oh. Oh, it's I know I'm doing it all wrong, but it's making me very happy. I can close it. How do I make it snap? Cross section. Oh, is this how you do it? Woo! Go wide and then straight up. Oh. Okay, but I don't want to block the FB. Okay. Do we do it? Not quite the cone you wanted. Okay, what you wanted, a real cone of shame? Fine, if I can make an actual cone of shame, I'm gonna do it. If it will let me. Come on. Come on. Come. Is it technically already done that it doesn't let me do it again? Hold on, what if I delete and re-add? Absolute UFO. You will never find the feds. They just go up to your window and it opens up like ooh, and then every single spyware just comes out. we need more intent. We need more. How else will they know what you're doing? How else will they know what you're up to? Oh my god. I call this the Fed. Signaling all glorp heads. No, you can't make them make them suspicious. Okay, I'm kind of deviating from the original design now though with all the Fed technology, but you know what? I'm a flexible girl. I think we need some more stabilizers because this is a very large head. Let me see. We need some more tactical wings. Mm-hmm. Now it has arms. Guys, it's it's literally just a standing man now. It's a standing man, and then it opens his head and it's listening to you. This is the perfect guy. It listens. Put some googly eyes on it. If only we had some. Maybe I can put some discs on. Put them sideways. It counts as a head. Some eyes. 2 long thrusters. What the heck are... which ones are they? You want to know if this flies? I don't think so. I have a bad feeling about this. Which one's the thruster? Dumpling external tank. This kind of looks like a festive light. Let's have some lights. Okay, now it looks like a gold chain necklace. All right. Boosters. Looks like a Christmas tree. A little bit. A little bit. Thrust? Which one? Where are the thrusters? Are they? They're engines, right? Okay. Launch. Guys, are you ready for the maiden voyage of the feds? It's producing a lot of CO2. It's surprisingly... I won't say surprisingly stable, but I don't want to start... Oh shit. No, the fats, no! Ah! Oh, oh no. Jeff, no, this is a lot of tax money went into this. Jeff! Jeff! Okay, Jeb has fixed it. Guys, Jeb is, oh, shit. Jeb, stop wasting tax money! Well, I think I did put in the weakest... the weakest booster. It's the weakest. Let's see how Jeb is doing. Oh man, it's really like a... It's like a pirate ship in like theme parks. It's like a pirate ship in theme parks. Also, the Fed's antennas are right into his cockpit. Oh, I still have engines. Oh, I should not have acted. Oh, oh! Jeb lives. Well, okay, Jeb. The hatches are obstructed. Oh, that's my fault. I put fat material on. I'm sorry, Jeb, but you live though. The anti-fed dish is protected him. We have our debris over here. Yeah. This man's luck is beyond legendary, I would say. This man's luck is 6.9 kilometers. Nice. This is how they filmed the moon landing. Yeah, it was all Jeb. Jebediah. What a landing. I loved it. It was beautiful. Clearly we failed a little bit though. Is it worth salvaging? Guys, anyone who has even 1% of my personal skills, who wants to chime in, how can we save our Fed machine? Is it possible to save the Fed vehicle somehow? Do we have the manpower? No, I'm not in the tutorial. This is free range. More boosters will fix everything. Yes. Which one should I use? Some solid fuel boosters. Well, these are all shit. Let's see, booster. Oh. Is this the one that will be decent? No, these are all bad. Time to shine, Krummel. Wait, what if I put these large ones on? Oh, what about this? Oh, this is an engine. No, yeah, it's an engine. Maybe we need a better engine too. This one's not fat enough. Get radial decouplers for my regular boosters. We need big. Big or go home. Okay. I want a mirror, but I need more. Oh, am I hitting the wrong button? I thought X was multiply. Oh, I cannot not have more? Oh, the things it's a play. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, what? Okay, so like this? Oh, it's R? Oh, okay. Will it work now? Oh yeah, okay. Ah, I see. Okay, you said I should get some decouplers to make them, you know, different. Is it possible to make it orbular? I was really hoping to. Am I making an anime girl? No, this is called the Fed machine. I put lots of radars on it so they can take care of you. Decouplers too. Drop the boosters when they're empty. Ah, okay. They go on before the boosters. Okay, so I need to make another decoupler. Oh, wait, how big is it? This one? So does that mean I need to... Okay, what are the steps? You need to have the booster leave before the engine, right? Or do you drop both of them at the same time? Oh, sideways decouplers. Oh, okay, hold on. Sideways decoupling. Wait, how do you do that? Wait, is it called radial? What's it called? Yeah, the square ones are sideways, so I need to get the correct shape on them, I guess. Couplers. Square one is sideways. Is this sideways? But that's not a... No. Square? Is this the one? Second to last? Oh, okay. So I literally call it radial decoupler. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought I couldn't really figure out what this thing was shape-wise. Like, it doesn't look like a... This is not a square, guys. This is a rectangle. A real log would add that too. Okay, so then I need to put them on there. How do I make sure that they're attached to each other? Attached to each other. Do I have too many? It kinda works. I can't tell if they're actually attached to each other though. I guess yes. Okay. Now they will fall off. Do we need anything else? Any stability, or are we good? Are we good? Staging order. Oh yeah. Let's see. First step. What is this one? Isn't this the couple? Ooh. Okay. I would want that not right away. Okay, hold on. What is this? Okay, this one goes off. This one needs to be Probably the earliest. Okay, so if I do this one, it will use them, right? And then an engine should also go, right? You want the engine to also start right away, or do you want it afterwards? Do you want these working in tandem, or do you want to... Okay, it's both at the same time for the most velocity. Then you want to get rid of the boosters, so you decouple them. Then after a while, you want to have this thing, because it's empty weight, or needless weight, you want that to YOLO. And then to save Jeb, we have our parachute at the end. Something. Okay! Should I save this? Yes. Saved. Okay, will this one stay upright though? That's kind of the hardest part now. Will we stay upright? The answer is no. Okay, how do we keep the feds from tumbling over? Do we need to get rid of our plane wings despite being super cool? That's a shame. Fins, aerodynamics. But the airplane fins are so much cooler. God dang it. Winglet. Oh, that sounds adorable. My plane has winglets. Space plane fin. Woo! That's huge. I have to redo my fairing. Just put the airplane wings on the boosters. Okay. I could. It looks kind of cute, like they are sharks. I think it's adorable. Look at them. They're like little baby sharks. Little babies. Look at them. They really want to be part of the thing we're doing here. Aeroplane. What is airplane again? Delta. Okay, that's not a very good description. Ooh. Guys, I don't know if this is good, but look how pretty it is. It's like a cloak now. Wow. Wow. But it's too big, right? It's too big. Can I have smaller ones? What about here? Oh yeah, and I have to move this one up a little bit because Jeb can't come out of his little thing anymore. There we go. Now he can. This should be fine. Alright, let's save and launch. I want to see if he flies. Alright. Jeb, are you here, Jeb? Doot doot. Jeb, are you ready? Come on, Jeb. Alright. Jeb. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Wait, isn't this cheating if it stabilizes for me? Come on, Jeb! 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 Is empty? I think. Should I hit space? Whoa! We're seeing thingies! We're going! Guys, we're going! Jeb! Jeb, you're leaving! Jeb! Jeb, you're leaving! Too fast? It's fine. Jeb! Jeb! Jeb, the engine didn't fall off. Alright. Jeb. We forgot to decouple the engine. What? Guys, we're in space. Jeb did it. Oops. Jeb, how are you doing in the cockpit? You can't see shit because of all my antennas. So I'm sorry, Jeb. I kind of wanted to keep it cool. Oh, we're not gonna make it down. You know, I thought for a second the sad Sasuke music was part of the game. I was like, wow, they really know how to do the timing on this game. It fit way too well. I legit thought the game was making that sad Naruto tune. Well, anyway, we made it. Yay! We've made it, Jeb. You'll never come home. Oh, we see where we're going. This is where we're expected to be. Well, Jeb, you're definitely heading somewhere, but it's not where we want it to be. I'm a plane. It's fine. See, I'm gonna return. It says so. Jeb is doing great. He brought some sandwiches. I'm a plane for tax purposes. Due to our restrained budget, the feds had to get a little creative with the books. Oh, we can crank it higher. Okay. Whoa, you're not joking. Whoa. Oh! 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 Oh, Jeb. Oh, Jeb. Jeb. We're overheating, Jeb. Oh, shit. Jeb! Ah! Jeb! 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 We're good, Jeb. You're so... It's fine. We're all fine, Jeb. See, Jeb is fine. He still has oven mittens. Oh, my parachute broke. Oh, fuck. Oh boy, Jeb. Oh, Jeb. Jeb has the luck of 1,000. Who's really lucky? Not gacha players. We have to survive the splashdown. I'm sure Jeb will be fine at 130 meters a second. Guys, Jeb is literally cheating life. Jeb cheats at life. Look at him. He's like, yeah, I'm falling towards my death. Yeah, G-forces can't kill me. I'm on normal mode, I guess. Jeb is the main character. Be like Jeb. Just survive against all odds and just succeed. Don't let anyone tell you can't do something. Do a barrel roll, Jeb. No, Jeb, stay stationary. Even if it's funny to just do a little wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Somehow Jeb manages. Jeb does not give up. Jeb is like a piece of chess. Also, Jeb knows where you live. Jeb has so many antennas. Jeb lives, bitch. Jeb is now a national hero. Can Jeb get out? Probably? How do I get Jeb out? Jeb is obstructed by my huge amount of antennas once again. I'm sorry, Jeb. Where is our base? Jeb? 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 This ant, Jeb. 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 I don't think we're anywhere near civilization. Jeb. It's okay, Jeb. I'm sure they heard your SOS message, Jeb. With all your 15 billion antennas, I'm sure they received all of your calls. You know, did you know Jeb has a receding hairline? He has the M pattern. Very cool. Yeah, the planet spins and Jeb has been thrown out of orbit. Or out of, you know, if you jump, you don't go back down on the same way. He's like Vegeta. Is that where he lives? He has that massive Vegeta buff. Oh, Jeb, now I see you. I'm on to you, Jeb. It's okay. We have vehicle recovery service. Jeb is not drowning. No, I'm not slandering Mr. Jebediah. See? He's fine. There he is. And it took only a whole day to get him back, though. Wait. What do you mean untitled? I got it home. Unless that was something else. Is he fine or has he been replaced? No! No! That was the original Jeb. No, it's not his brother. Okay, maybe for Jeb's sake, I should get rid of all these extra antennas because he can never open the damn door. Oh wait, they put Jeb in here. Oh, I thought Jeb went in this one, but Jeb is here. Oh, no wonder he kept getting blocked. I get it now. It's like a little suction cup on that window. Hehe. Guys, I think we peaked. We went to space. With my original design. Slightly altered. But I think we made it look... You know, I kind of still prefer my original design. It doesn't look anything like it anymore. We never lost a single guy, too. We never lost a singular dude. It doesn't have an exterior door. We need to get him into one that has a door. Now, Jeb will just get, you know... He will just have to bite his way through the foam. I'm sure Jeb has good teeth after all these incidents. He's had to claw and chew his way out of it, like at least 4 ships by now. But we haven't lost a single soul. Even the re-entry on the latest Jeb venture was completely deathless. Did we solve the Gamba? We haven't lost a single guy. I wish I could have voted and I would have totally said no one would die. It's time to resolve. We have won. No one died. I've sent 4 people into space and 3 of them were the same guy because it just wouldn't die. We've had many Jeb miracles today. The doubters should take a quick look at my degree, and my degree went to a different school. You wouldn't know it. All the doubters should take a big good look at my degrees and be like, oh my god, she wasn't wrong. She really knows her things. Yeah, always believe. Always. Even if you think, wow, it sure looks very dreary and not very bright in here. You should remember that the light comes from the inside. Unless you look inside your body. I hope to God it's dark in there. Unless you have, like, radiation poisoning. Yeah. Jeb lives. Valentina lives. She only broke her legs trying to exit the vehicle. It was not in space, so that doesn't count. Yeah. Jeb is plat armored. He got plat armor all over him. Woohoo! Wait, Utsura, how many points did you put into me? What? How many non-believers were there? Holy shit. Like 1 in 7 doubted me? Are you for real, guys? 1 in 7 only believed in me? Only... are you for real? Have you never seen how clutch I am? I'm like a car part. I am extremely clutch. I come in handy. And I'm good at what I do. How could you not believe in me? And how could you vote against me? You know what? I'm gonna build a really orbital ship now that can hold at least a few hundred tribes, and I'm gonna send it into orbit without a Dreb-approved parachute. Do you want to see how that feels? The loneliness and silence of space, except for the screams of hundreds of tribes. Actually, I don't think an orbital ship will even get anywhere, so I think you're safe. I think an orbital ship will probably not even leave. You're fine. You're not even gonna go in there. You know why? Because you're not built for flying. Jeb is. Jeb is built for flying and surviving. You can totally make one. I kind of want to try. Can we make a new one? I want to make a new one. New. Woo! Delete it. Okay, I'm gonna build an orbital ship. How do they where are the round parts? Where are the round parts hiding? We have deleted the feds. Now it's time to shibe. How do you make a round ship? For real. How do you make a round ship? Do you need to payload and protective shell everything? You don't? What if I do a protective shell around everything and then make it kind of like how sprites are not quite round, they're just like sort of a suggestion? The payload can do it. Right? Like maybe a cargo bay or something. Just have a really wide base. Okay, let's start with the cockpit. What the heck does this even say? Space planes have some nice options. Ooh, this looks pretty. Okay, this looks fairly round. I don't know why my nose is so clogged suddenly. Ah! Okay, let's start with your little top hat. And now we can make some round shabifications. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what would be the best ones. We need a guardrail. We need to put lots of protection on this one. I have space allergy. Yeah, I guess Jeb brought back some weird dust. I guess. Dang it, Jeb! It's all so tiny. I need bigger. Is it Kerbals' hair? No, I'm definitely not allergic. I sometimes sniff his popcorn fur, so if I sniff and inhale the fur directly into my nose, and I'm completely fine, and I just randomly start getting all cloggy and snotty out of nowhere, I don't think so. Nothing like getting a pet you're allergic to. No, I'm not allergic. I don't think that. Hold on, let me. No, he's not here. Dang it, Ellen, to sniff him and see what happens. I want to bury my nose into the fur, go like, and see if I get all. It's spring. I don't have an allergy to anything besides bees in the sun. Ooh, this kind of looks like you're a piece of sashimi. Can I just stack them on top of each other? Wait, what part was that? This kind of... Dude. Doesn't it kind of look like a piece of meat? Like a slab of, like, fish or something? The bees are in my room. They're giving me hives. You're allergic to 27 out of 32? Oh. How? And wait, what do you do? Like, you can't eat most things, right? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm feeling lucky enough. I'm only allergic to like 2 things that are pretty easy to avoid too. I don't think I have a pollen allergy because that's never really been a thing. And if I go outside, nothing happens. Wait, they called in all the nurses to look. Oh, easy to avoid the sun. Yeah, just cover up. Cover up. All you gotta do. All sorts of things in spring. Yeah, that's when all the pollen goes into the air. It sounds like a very dramatic time. Highest percentile of dust. Oh my god, I feel sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Cats and dust. Well, the cats are, you're allergic to the skin cells or something, right? The dandruff. Allergic to kiwi. Yeah, that's pretty easy to avoid, thankfully, at least. I can't imagine, like, some things like plants, they're just a little hard to avoid, depending on where you live. Ooh, is this a cage? Hey guys, I got you a nice cage. This is where the non-believers go. I'll put this part somewhere on the bottom so you can enjoy the sights. David Cage mentioned. No French people on my ship. Utsuro believed in me. He's completely safe. Unlike some of y'all. Ooh, this looks like he wears pants. A lot of people in here, absolutely. I don't think there's a lot of rotund looking parts here, I'm afraid. Now you know what kind of person you're watching. I'm a very well-adapted person, and I only like to have a good time. Maybe I should just build like a ton of The second prediction is 50-50. Really, despite the orbularity making it even worse, they suddenly go like, you know what? Just to maybe placate her a little bit, I'm gonna pretend I believe in her. If you look from the top, it's orbular. I guess we'll have to just leave it really tiny. Or we have to make it orbular by force. I need to get some fuel tanks. Fuel. Well, this thing got me into space, so I'm kind of happy with those. Let's see. Whoa, that's way too large. Is this too small to go to space? It has to be kind of big by default, right? Like this would never make it, I guess. This needs power. Power overwhelming. Okay, hold on. I need to decoupler. Thank you for the cheer, third down. Totally not sus. Thank you also, Famtaro, for subscribing. I think Stream Elements died again. It's giving me it's not updating. That's Sogi. Okay, here's our decouplers. Let's see. Rakuma. Ooh, that's maxing. They weren't joking. They were not joking. Okay, any D's? Maybe not. Any D's? Okay. Now I need some. It looks kind of tiny. What if I put these on top too, and they make it look kind of orbular? It kind of works, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's do it. Let me get some more decouplers. Guys, I'm cooking. I'm cooking, guys. Let me cook. I'm gonna make it asymmetrical for style points. Okay. We need to get all the engines rolling in one time. Then these need to let go at the same time. This one keeps going on. And then at the end, it will eject the rest. The top ones will burn the bottom ones. Dang it, realism. Dang the realism! Can I make them angle away from each other? I guess not. Realism boo. I mean, I can still try if it will do that. I can't. Oh, do it after. Oh, maybe you're right. That's not a bad idea at all. Alright. Then, let's add another stage. Let's make... Oh, wait. Maybe I can put a... Wait, if I put a decoupler here, I can just eject the whole thing. Or maybe that will be too much. Or not. Mama. Is this too small? Ah. Ugh. You can, but what? I will lose too much stress. This is gonna work. You want the engines on top of the decoupler? I've done this before. I will... It'll be fine. Guys, it's fine. I'll put the cage... on this so it will get ejected. Yeah, this is gonna be it. Okay. But that will lose my engine. That's the only sad part about this all. I'll lose my engine. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't do it. Let's just get a long one. Whoop! Oh, it became orbular. Wow. Let's do it. I don't think it can even stand up. Guys, this can't even stand. Oh, it's standing. Can we get someone else in here? Can I switch him? Can I get a different pilot? Is it possible? Can I have a different pilot? I want to make sure Jeb doesn't have to bother with this. Jeb is our only one? Oh, that sucks. You know, it's possible to change in the VAB. Okay, let's go do that. I don't want to put Jeb in here. Okay, here's the crew. Let's put in your spokesperson is Bob. Can I change his name? No. Alright, Bob. Bob is gonna go take in your punishment for being a non-believer. If Bob lives, Bob is not even a pilot. That sucks for Bob. Okay, you know what? Bob doesn't deserve this. He didn't sign up to be a pilot. You know what, Valentina? Um, you're probably you're gonna be it. Bob safe. Valentina, you're the pilot. It's not Women's Month anymore. They're all equal now. Okay, so Valentina, take the shibes into orbit. They're all in the cages. I think 0.000. Oh, hold on. I think something went wrong with the staging. Oh yeah, I see the problem. I see. Holy shit. How do I make this smaller? Oh boy. Okay. We found the problem. Okay, so we have a lot. How do you collapse these? It's way too. Okay, so you can't. Okay, hold on. I have like 100 of them. Okay, then this one too. This is the problem. Click on one. It's not going down though. Okay, put in the engine. Then more engine. Then decoupling. Then I feel like it's not doing that. It's click on anything else. Okay, like that. But then it only works if it's actually on screen. Okay, this should work, right? Okay, Valentina, you're going. What's the problem? Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright. Oh, it's still going. I think I took the whole base down with it, or at least. Do you think Valentina's okay? Oh shit. Valentina has taken up your punishments. Some might argue that I built a grenade on purpose to illustrate a point. And to them I say, yeah, so? Und? What a wonderful, wonderful way to close this chapter of Space Kerbal Program. Kerbal's program in space. Yes. Some say it's still going to this very... Wait, is it still going? Why does it have, like, speed? The sun is setting on this beautiful day of science. Do it again, but decouple just after you start the engines. Will that save it? Will that save it? One day the orbital dream will come true. Whoa, I can have a Dutch angle. Whoa, that's dramatic. Some particles of Valentina might be in space. So long, space cowboy. We need our best shibbular engineers. Shibble engineers. Oh, if someone has plans, like an actual orbital craft for this game that would actually go somewhere, give me the plans. I'll build it on stream. We can see how far science can go. Is that an idea? If anyone else plays this game and you have an idea for an orbital ship, we can build something. Because I'm getting a little EP, so I think I'm gonna end stream. Let's go to the room. Today was, after all, a day of hard science. But it was funny. It was funny. I had a good time. The game is it probably gets really difficult once you want to do more elaborate things. But just the basics of get into space was pretty fun. How many ships were killed? Only a few hundred. Did I like it? Yes, it was fun. I can see the appeal. Once you, of course, you have to start simple, but once you can build up your knowledge and understanding of the game, it probably gets pretty fun trying to get to really weird spots with all the weird conditions it probably has, like, I don't know, some gravitational stuff to deal with, or what else could it throw at you? Currents? I don't know. What kind of space environmental things could they possibly throw at you? Maybe radiation or something? Yeah, to get back is one other. Or just not blow up. Not blowing up is probably the least of your concerns, honestly. The Grand Tour is visiting all planets within a singular... A singular? Oh, you mean like every time you land, you have to launch again and then make it? Or you mean like one launch and that's it? Sheesh. That sounds pretty impossible. Wait, there's a Kraken? In space? Can you kill it? Can you add guns? Probably not. Heating, cooling. Yeah, I imagine there's gonna be a lot of elements you have to deal with at some point. And I obviously only played easy modal. But that was pretty fun already. Kind of reminds me of Oxygen Not Included in a weird way. Like, you get more and more things to tackle. And, well, probably it's a bit more relaxed in that game. If you've never seen the Kraken, you just experience it. How far in the game is he? Probably pretty far, right? Easy model? Yeah, that's how I like my games, unless it gets boring. You've even not bothered to land on not Mars or not Venus because they're so far. Well, that's lazy talk, my guy. You should be more ambitious than that. Kraken is a nickname for when the physics engine bugs out. Wait, what? I thought it was a monster. Aww, I thought it was a real monster. You got my hopes up. I thought it was like some octopus thing with like it will try to eat your ship. You have to fend it off somehow. Dang it. But it's just a bug. Wait, if it's a bug, why call it Kraken, not like what's a really scary bug? Mantis. But that doesn't sound very mythological though. You had to rescue flies to get the moon ladder back to Kerbal. Wait, the roach. No, the ant. Ants are kind of cute. Space roach. There's an Easter egg somewhere that's shaped like a kraken. The kraken was associated with venturing out too far on the sea. Yeah, I suppose that's true. The kraken is like more of a sailor thing, right? Like a legend. I guess it makes sense. And if he breaks your ship in half, then I guess it fulfills the mythological purpose. But I'm still disappointed it's not a real like creature. Oh, ants are cute if they're not in your house. Yes, they are they are very hardy. I once had an ant infestation, and I live like in a flat. And getting rid of them was super annoying. And I only found out because Kerbal was staring at them and not doing anything about it, by the way. But they made like a little trail towards my kitchen. And they made a little trail towards the pantry. And they crawled into my cupboards. They went for my cereal. And then they made a trail back outside again. And my cats just stared at it. It's insane. They did nothing. Not even swat. They just stared at the little trail. And it took me at least a few weeks to make sure they were all gone and they didn't come back. I had to put like powder on my balcony to make them not want to go inside because I couldn't use anything indoors because the cats are, you know, it's toxic. Yeah, they were outnumbering me big time. They're not very, they're ants and cats don't really get along. Yeah, they don't want to really mess with them. They're not doing their job. The ants were, but the cats weren't. I paid them in KERBALS for nothing. Besides that they're cute. That's enough for me, really. Some cats are toxic. Yes. Do cats ever mess with ants? My cats don't really mess with anything. They don't go for silverfish either. Which is annoying because I wish they did. They just sit and stare. And then maybe roll at it like a cutesy. And maybe oink. And that's it. It's not working on either party, honestly. Not my problem. It's probably really what he's thinking. Yeah, silverfish are super annoying. They're those little bugs that are attracted to cardboard, I think, or paper. Packaging. And they're really annoying. But they look kind of like weird crawfish. But bug-sized. Yeah, they look at you like, what? You think I'm gonna do something about this? I'm too busy sleeping. That's their schedule, 20 hours a day. Silverfish are really common though, but I guess it depends on where you live. Like, I think they like, they're very common, I think, around areas that are close to rivers and stuff, I think. Oh, there's some kind of powder. It's not toxic and it stops non-flying insects. I currently don't have ants, thank God. Knock on wood. Don't have any. If I do, I know how to deal with them. I also, they don't like, I think, what was it? Was it salt? I forgot. There's one thing they hate. And you can just kind of pour it into their little ant hole if you know where it is. They live in caves. Which ones? Ants or cats? Or silverfish? All of them. Ow! I hope not. I don't want to have caves here. They're kind of cool, but no. No. Alright guys, I'm getting super EP. I think this whole building stuff was pretty intense for me. It was fun, but intense. So my little EP peepee now. So I'm gonna go eep. And first I'm gonna check who is on. I am the EPiest. A little bit. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Yeah, my brain is overloaded with lots of knowledge. But it was good. It was fun. The rocket was EP. Yeah. And it's... Wait, well, how does that story go? But it knows where it is at all times? Or is that a missile? Same purpose in my head. It goes boom. Oh yeah, before I look for someone to raid, I want to mention that the... where is it? Whoop. The Fumo is currently still available at Makeship. And there'll be something coming for the Fumo very soon that I'll talk about on Tuesday. And thank you for the link. Thank you. If you like your little Fumo to come haunt you in your house, I mean have fun with you, then make sure to go grab one. Yeah, there's 300 sold so far, which is very cool. Very, very, very cool. Yeah, you can make your Fumo become a jockey for your Shibe. And then you can yell at it and pog and point. And yeah, you too can be a funny meme man. Throw popcorn at it. Yeah, exactly. And get thrown out of your house for being a menace. Absolutely. As for my schedule, I'll be back tomorrow with Helldivers. I'm gonna play with Tanya and Whiskey. I'll not be streaming my perspective, but I'll make sure to lead you to where you can. I'll try not to throw explosives and kill everyone. I can't promise. I have a curse. Jebediah has a blessing of never being able to explode, and I have a curse that's all I can do. It's all I can do. But it's fine. It makes for funny. It creates the funny. Also, merch is my birthday merch, which will still be around until May. If you'd like to support me and get some cute memorabilia for my birthday stream and the birthday outfit, then please consider getting some merch. Yay! I'm gonna go look for someone to raid now. When was the birthday? It was already 2 weeks ago. More than. Oh yeah, and don't forget, you can also support me with gamer subs with code POWER for 10% off. Delicious. Only 2 weeks. Well, a little bit more. Let's see who we can rod. Who's on? Grimmy's on. Lumi's on. Let's see. 2 Lumis are on. Still on subathon. This girl is indestructible. Let's see. GP is talking. Ray is playing Echo the Dolphin. Yeah, I think she might be what do we call it? It's a little bit sounding like purgatory in a way, that she will never be out. She'll be in there forever. At this rate, a year is not gonna look too out of sight, really. It's impressive. I can't do that. I think I'll be completely coned out after like 3 weeks. Absolutely. Let's see. Which Lumi should we raid? Kaneka Lumi or LumiTuber? We can also raid Grimmy, or we can raid also nice throw of your money, Quetzal. Quetzhans Kotul. LumiTuber. Okay, gotcha. LumiTuber. Let's go say hello to Lumi. And wish her a nice day and a nice stream. And I'll go crash in bed. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a little bit. That's true. Everyone, thank you so much for joining me today. It was really fun. Thanks for also slightly backseating me, even though I think I disregarded half of it to make a funny rocket. But the funny rocket did go into orbit and it landed, so woohoo! So thank you, everyone. It was super fun. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. Otherwise, I'll be back on Sunday for... What am I doing again? Metal Gear, I think. Yeah. So, long live Jeb. Unfortunately, Tribes died in a awful space grenade incident, but I'm sure they'll respawn because that's how Tribes work. So thank you guys. Have fun. And thank you so much. Good night. Good night. Good night.